Okay, okay. We should be good. Apologies. YouTube was bugging out on me and stuff, for some reason. Really freaking annoying, but I think we're good. Uh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Just a few minutes late. It's no big deal.
자, 밥 먹고 하죠. 응, 이번에도
What's
우육면 먹으러
this?
갈 거면 안 따라갈
Issues
거라고요?
identified. Reward
아니,
collection adjustments. You know,
그럼
I'll read
주변에
this later.
고기만 한 데가 또 있나요?
I'll read this later. Good morning, Zerp. Good morning. I mean, it's 2 2 in the afternoon for me, so I've been quite awake. I've just been doing like classwork and stuff. You know, catching up on my classwork, and stuff like that. So you know, I've been a little bit awake, but Mirror Dungeon is gonna kick my ass again as per usual, probably. A couple things I was thinking about, like I woke up, I was thinking about, like as I was going to bed, I was thinking about, you know, what do I think the Mirror Dungeon, you know, how could I make Mirror Dungeon 2 hard mode a little bit easier on myself? The first is probably picking actually good IDs. The problem is I don't have tickets to level good IDs. Like I would use LobCorp Faust probably, but like minus 60 tickets, bro, for this. You're telling me minus 60 tickets for this? Like, brother, uh, like I think the optimal way to approach like most of the encounters in the late game is going to be the most of the encounters in the late game are just going to be like, oh, I think you should bring like high max coin power IDs. So like, you know, my level 1 G Corp Otis, this skill clashes for 22. Her skill 3. And that is like more, it's almost the same amount as this skill clashes for almost the same amount as to Pathos Mathos. So sounds like a grind issue, kind of. And also I just don't want to be grinding XP Lux like
자, 밥
20
먹고
XP Lux a
하죠.
day. Especially if you only get
이번에도
one
우육면 먹으러 갈
bonus per
거면
day
안
for even
따라갈
doing it.
거라고요?
Like the incentive to do it is once per
아니,
day. So
그럼
beyond
주변에
that,
고기만
I
한
mean,
데가
I
또
want to spend my
있나요?
modules efficiently, and I want to spend my tickets efficiently. And that means I don't want to. I don't want to spending like I don't want to spending 60 tickets on LobCorp Faust if I could instead spend like 20 tickets to level, you know, because like leveling LobCorp Faust to level 35 for me would take as many tickets as leveling 3 IDs from level 30 to 35. So it's just like it's extremely trash. So you know, but I think definitely Ting Tang is definitely way better. Because Mutilate rolls for a 30. So, you know, that's huge. G Corp Otis, Focus rolls for a 22, which is also extremely good. I was thinking about using Shidan because her skill 3 actually rolls for a 25, but I think I want W Corp more just because her Rip Space can roll for maximum of like 31, 32-ish. So you know, I think it's probably better, even if She Section Don can roll straight out the gate a 25. You do need charge to get a W Don going, but obviously her damage is just like vastly superior. And then, you know, she Ishmael is also still a good option, I think, but I think I need to like dude, I need to get like another 2-star ID or something, because obviously I don't know if you are aware, but if you're new around here, I don't spend any of the Starlight because it's cheating, bro. If you spend Starlight, you are a cheater. I'm kidding, but I don't spend the Starlight because you can't turn it off. So, you know, once you get it, you can't turn it off. So, you know, it's not like an unfair advantage, but I kind of see it as an unfair advantage because, like, you know, what if someone else is trying to, you know, watch what I do and, like, you know, take my strategy or something, right? Like, they're like, oh man, I'm really struggling. Let's see what this guy did, right? And let's say I'm just specking into, like, you know, I'm specking over here, and, you know, for example, they spec down here, and they just don't have, like, they don't have starting cost plus 50, so they can't buy like 3-star IDs, right? Or for some reason, even though I feel like this and this are like extremely good. You know, what if they don't have it, right? And it's just kind of lame. So I would spec into them, but you know, I kind of it's kind of, I don't want to say unfair, but it's like it's a non-standard advantage. So I'm just gonna chill out on those, and that means I need to level another 2-star ID, because Lord knows I'm not bringing Liu Gregor. That's for damn sure. I am not bringing his ass because his clashing is not good. There's just no buts about it. There's just no buts about it. His clashing is bad. So if I bring 3 2-star IDs, it's probably gonna be like Shi Ishmael, Kurkumo Honglu, because I can turn Kurkumo into Ting Tang later at a shop, so that's fine. So I guess it's gonna be Lobcorp Faust, because she can clash for an absurd amount. 13. Man, Bull is fun. I've heard really great things about a Brazen Bull. I think last night, it was last night for me, but last night I what's it called? My final boss for my first run last night was My Form Empties. I called it like the hardest boss. I think that My Form Empties is like the most annoying boss. I don't know if it's the hardest boss, but it's definitely the most annoying research intensive boss. Not resource intensive boss. But Brazen Bull allegedly clashes for like over 30, like consistently. So, you know, it's definitely just it's just a tragedy. So, you know, that seems pretty ass. I've barely beaten it with several sinners, corroding several times, and face tanking. Yeah, I mean that goes for every boss. I feel like, though, you do have to like face tank a fair bit. But like I saw, like there were times where people were like, yeah, the only time I could outclash Brazen Bull is like with Isong, like Dim Shredder or something, and just hope it doesn't flip heads, right? Like, because Brazen Bull can clash for like 35 or something. So it's like, yeah, the only thing I could use is like Dim Shredder spam with overclock Dim Shredder spam, and then like Ardor Blossom Star spam, basically, is like how they got through it. Either that or like just tactically face tanking. So yeah, Liu Ish with Blossom and Arsalt with Chains helped the Bull for you. I guess Chains of Others is definitely absurdly strong, actually. I did not consider it because bringing Mersault is just its own problem. Let's be honest. Bringing Mersault is just its own problem. Yeah, because, like, dude, you have to give up a slot to use Mersault. But Chains of Others I could see actually helping for sure. It's just like once you get to like those super high numbers, it's kind of it almost hits like diminishing returns, because once like at that point, like, what is the like 4 attack power down is good and all, like obviously it's super broken, but like if the Bull is clashing for like 35, like what is the difference between like 35 and 31? There's like almost no difference, right? So it's like, you know, it's good, but it's like it's not like as broken. But I can imagine it being helpful for sure. Ishmael and Sinclair MVP. Yeah. Try using Shidan. In my opinion, it's a very good, strong ID. Shidan is slept on. Like, for sure. Shidan is definitely slept on. It's her second best ID by a mile. The problem is I don't have her uptied and I don't have her leveled, and I do not intend to if I have W Corp fully boosted, because W Corp can accomplish a very similar thing. Again, her skill 3 can outclass. Her skill 3 has a higher coin power, like a higher clash power than Overbreathed does. So, and her skill 2 also, Leap also outclashes Dual Strike. So, actually, does it? I don't remember exactly if it does. I'd have to uptie her in order to see the preview. Or I could just look it up. Hold on. I'll just look it up. I'm pretty sure Leap still outclashes her skill 2 as well, though. 4 plus 6 by 2? Yeah. Well, no, it's the same amount. It's the same amount. So they actually have the same clash power and skill 2. And then skill 1 is a travesty as per usual. So, I mean, functionally, they're about the same. The only advantage is that she's free. But I usually start with W Dawn is my strategy. I want to start with W Dawn because she's just really strong to get going early. So, yeah. I just pity the new Mersault ID and basically go spam bosses to death. That's a strategy, for sure. I've seen Kong Lu do well for others living forever. I've seen Kong Lu do well for others as well. The only thing is, I have him at level 1, and I don't want to level him. I could, but I don't really want to. So he's level 1 right now, and also, the other reason he does well for others is because they have Stalwart Spirit. Because, staggering in Hard Mirror Dungeon is a death sentence, sometimes. Like, removing the first stagger threshold is super strong. And obviously I'm not going to be going for this. So, he also loses a lot of value there. So, yeah, I can't beat it currently. I'm too new, so I don't have many level 35s. I'm limited on IDs I can uptie. I got the floor 4 Headless Ichthys and just forfeit. Yeah, no. For new players, this is fucked up. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't like how they added, like, they made it so that IDs are not automatically boosted to max level. Because it just fucks, it like, fucks people. It's, like, really annoying. And, obviously, like, I've been playing since launch, so I do have some resources. Like, I have 99% of the units and egos. And I have the means to level stuff. I'm just, like, reluctant to do it because, you know, I don't like wasting resources. So I'm very hesitant and calculated in the way I spend everything because I don't feel like grinding XP Lux forever. Like it's partially that, and partially because Mirror Dungeon is what I use as a testing ground for like new IDs and stuff. I use Mirror Dungeon as a testing ground, and I was like, dude, hard Mirror Dungeon, if it's hard, then I'll truly be able to push the new IDs to their limits in the Mirror Dungeon, right? But the thing is, in order to do that in hard Mirror Dungeon, I have to also fully invest in them. So if I'm fully investing in someone and then I'm like, okay, well, it turns out they're shit. Like, I go just minus like 80 gold XP tickets to come to the conclusion that the unit is not good. So it's like a literal tragedy. I don't know. I truly agree on that. Mersault ID is not very good, but Chains of Others can guarantee some Ego Clash wins for you. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the breakpoints. And also the bind is really strong. The bind, it's like, what, 5 bind or something on that thing? It's 5 bind, right? Yeah, 5 bind. Is definitely really strong. Why does this keep getting reset? The strategy I use, instead of binding the boss with Mersault, I use you would have seen it last night if you watched the VOD from last night. Again, my final boss for my first run, my blind run, was My Form Empties. That shit, I think the entire stage, like just that one stage, took me like over an hour, because it was I did not have a very good run. So 1, I did not have a very good run. 2, I was going in blind, obviously, so I did not really know what to expect. And 3, My Form Empties is just a really hard boss when all the numbers are boosted. It's really hard. I did eventually end up beating it, but it took a while. Like, every single turn, it was like 10 minutes straight of, like, thinking for every single turn. And the strategy I use to control the boss, instead of binding it, I use Crow's Eye View almost every single turn, because this gives 3 haste to all allies. So, Isang is, like, actually a good unit. Like, Crow's Eye View accomplishes mostly the same thing. It gives 2 attack power down, only for this turn, like, that turn only, so it doesn't really matter. but 3 haste to the entire team next turn is effectively the same thing as putting 3 bind on the boss. And 3 bind is usually enough to get you through it. You don't usually, the difference between 3 bind and 5 bind effectively is like negligible. Plus, you get the bonus of Isang actually being a good ID because he has Wishing Karen and Sun Shower, obviously, as well as actually good attacks. And in a fight where there's multiple enemies, like My Form Empties has three ads, right? It has 3 mooks. You can't use you cannot use chains of others on all of them, right? You can only use it on one enemy in that fight. So Crow's Eye View actually effectively puts 3 bind on all enemies because you have 3 haste on all of your allies, right? So it effectively puts 3 bind on all enemies. So in my opinion, for that purpose, I think Isang is just better. But Chains of Others is definitely extremely strong. Like, it's definitely extremely strong. As with most base ecos, they're just all really extremely strong, right? So, I think I'll probably... I mean, what is base Otis's skill 3? This only rolls for a 20? That's not good enough. This is not good enough. That's not good enough. It's not remotely good enough. I think we boost Lobcorp Faust. Then we go Ishmael, Honglu, Faust. As the 2 stars, and then we go Dawn and Heathcliff. Or we go Dawn and Isang. What would our Sin generation even look like? It would be pretty... I mean, pretty diverse. I do want more... Like, we want Sloth. We want a fair bit of Sloth, and we want a fair bit of Wrath. And that team comp kind of gets us there on both fronts, mostly. Lust generation should be okay. Yeah, we have 2 skill 1s that are Lust, so that should be fine. Gluttony generation would be rough. It would be fine, but it would be kind of rough. Pride generation would be fine because of Kurkumo. Envy generation would be fine. Gloom generation would be good. I think that's probably the team, so I guess I do have to boost Lobcorp Faust. I'm only gonna boost her to level 30. Again, I only boost I only boost these IDs to like level 30 usually. I could just use a ticket. It kind of loses value though. Now I'll use one of these. Now we'll use level 30 Lobcorp Faust. I'll use 25, and then we'll go in with these little guys. Sure. Minus 25 tickets for this, by the way. This is a travesty. This is a travesty. Okay. Let's actually play the game. We go here for sure, and then it's either gonna be Rabbit or Isang. I'm still kind of deciding. We want, like, Isang's Sin generation lineup is better than Rabbit's is. We could always pick him up later too. I think we should be okay bringing him. His clashing is worse, but we can just pick up Rabbit later into the floors. I think we want better Sin generation earlier, rather than later. Let's run it with this. Love me a 1 a.m. stream? Bro, you can just go to bed, man. You were already in the other stream. You can just go to bed. I'm not forcing you to stick around. You were already watching the other one. And for that, I appreciate. Let's go something like that, probably.
순수했던 나날로.
I think you could, you know, unless you're gonna fall asleep to the stream, you know, farm me some watch time. I'm down for that. The early floors should be okay, though. They don't... Okay, they get a fair amount of buffs, but not an insane amount. The only real problem is that it's a human fight. And human fights suck.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
You don't need to tell me, or you don't need me to tell you that. But I mean, we should be able to farm our sanity a little bit at least. Cloud Cutter, come on. Oh my god, let's go. Did nobody lose Clash? That's a miracle. Okay, we're off to a good start. I'm held by gunpoint by your assassins? You're not supposed to say that, man. Don't expose them like that. Damn, this sucks. Minus 10? We are positive 10 sanity, he's minus 10. 3 to 9. I mean, like, I'd rather just get the Sin I'd rather tank and just get the Sin resource. And let's farm up some Sloth, we're gonna need it. Okay, we play the odds and we lose, so we just take 15 damage for no reason. That's cool. The Fox are slaughter my team right now. Rabbit and W Don are already dead. Only Ninclair left. The Fox is also annoying. Fox is what? Is that a floor 4 boss or a floor 5 boss? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a floor 4 boss. Give me Gluttony. It's a last floor boss. Oh, I see. Dude, I'm taking an absurd amount of damage. For, like, stupid reasons. My units are just not feeling it right now, apparently. Okay. Last floor boss? That definitely seems tough. I feel like it's probably in the middle of the pack, because, like, there's some really egregious ones. The top 3 that I've heard are, like, the worst. Are My Form Empties, the Bull, the Brazen Bull, and Cromer are apparently, like, the ones that are really messed up. Because, like, apparently Cromer also clashes for around, like, high 20s to, like, 30-ish consistently. And her evade die is, like, apparently her evade skill, has a value of, like, 22 or something, like, ridiculous. I mean, I haven't seen it for myself, obviously, but that's what I've heard. So that sounds extremely fun. We could probably outclash this. Again, we could probably outclash this. Give me counter again. Hopeless, huh? That is hopeless. We're already using our Sloth. I mean, we kind of have to. Actually, you're the last enemy. If I use Dim Shredder, it will target you. It will likely stagger you. You have 48 health. Wait, what? What are you clashing with besides this? The counter skill. How much damage does the counter skill do? Probably enough to stagger you. I think we should be fine on this hopeless. It looks hopeless, but I think we don't need to use an ego. Cromer evade rolling 20 is insanely funny. I mean, it is funny, but it's also, like, really fucked up, bro. Why could she do that? Okay, you know what? I'll just tank that. I guess. Apparently the... Oh, she got staggered. Right. Obviously. I don't... that was a brain fart. Do we not have Wrath production? Our only Wrath production is She Ishmael. Wow, wait, that was a massive oversight. That's awkward. Someone said Cromer dodged their ego. Dude, that is messed up. That is actually messed up. My only hope is Curl Clan Hong Lu, which is at 37 HP and staggering. Yeah, bro. No, if you bring Kurakumo, you need to upgrade him into Ting Tang sometime. Like, literally, because his clashing is terrible. I've said it multiple times in the past, but yeah, Kurikumo Honglu's clashing is awful, like genuinely terrible. Did my game fucking crash? Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be kidding me right meow. What the fuck is this, man? Alright, we're restarting. Yeah, it's oh, we're in. Okay, good. We're good, we're good. I was literally I was hovering over the X button. I think I want to just roll for eco gifts early. Actually, I mean, cost is just better, I feel like. I think we go for fights. I don't think early eco gifts is worth it, because you can just buy them at the shop. If I get cost, I can just buy eco gifts, if I want them. Instead of just going into a random encounter and hoping that it's one that I would want. I think we do want to clash with Catch Breath. Just to get our Wrath up, because our Wrath production is really bad for some mysterious reason. I don't know. I mean, someone like kidnapped my keyboard or something and made me take no Wrath production on my team. It's weird. I mean, this could, in theory, outclash this, but I don't want to be using Fluid Sac early. I don't think I will be. This is messed up, though. That is truly messed up. I mean, odds are we can outclash this. Like, I kind of want to play risky on the first floor. I mean, we could just use Sangre. It's not a big deal. I kind of want to play it riskier on the first floor, just because our resources just need to get a jump start. Like, we just need to get a jump start on our production. Wow, hitting tails there is a terrible thing. So we just don't get healing on it either. Man.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Okay. Isan can tank a little bit. What is this? Last coin and the last... Okay, that is not useful at all. I do want Envy. So I guess I will do that. Like, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play the odds on a lot of these. We could try and use Fluid Sac, but it's very resource intensive. I think it's kind of... I think it's not worth, honestly. I think it's not worth. Not punished. Cool. Okay, both staggered. We're good. What do we want? We want Sloth. We want Sloth. We want Gluttony. No Wrath in sight, so I guess this is the best we're doing. I mean, it doesn't really matter beyond those two skills. Cool. Off to a terrible start. Off to a horrendous start here, but what can you do? Do I want to take another fight? Probably not. Oh, this ego gift is terrible, though. So, I mean, you know, we don't actually get anything. Wrath and Slash. Okay. It's a pretty favorable thing for me, I think. Type lineup. Hello, boys.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Fancy seeing you here again. In theory, you outclash this. Right. Okay, that's free. Suppose we are farming. Yeah, I suppose we're just farming, ego resources here then. Dawn Clash here. Yeah, I guess we're just farming.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
That was almost close for some reason. What the hell? Cool.
최선을 다해보지.
Okay. Actual hard turn. Everyone's on Dawn. Okay. Yeah, this is where things get messy. They're all on blind charge. Man. That's messed up. We can tank something with Ishmael at least. Get some Wrath here. Let's tank one of these. Then let's go uncontested clash. We're outspeeding with almost everything, so we should actually be able to stagger this guy with Cloud Cutter, I imagine. We should be able to, which means we only need to address this guy. We only need to address this guy. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Body, 242. Checking the health value really quick. I believe his stagger threshold... Is it just standardized? Stagger threshold, like 11% or whatever? Crawling Inquisitor? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Enemy. Crawling... Come on, where the hell is it? Is there a... Oh, abnormality. It's not an enemy, it's an abnormality, right. Hold on. Bro, why the hell is this website just broken? Please, I beg. Okay, I guess I'm just scrolling. Crawling Inquisitor. Stagger threshold 25%. Is this true? Where are we going here? It is true. 25%. 25% of... How much? 242? 242. It's about 60 health. 60 health. Oh, let's say 61. So I need to do 60 damage to him in order to stagger him. Or like about 70-ish. Cloud Cutter will do over 70, so that's fine. You have 150. So I have to do how much to you? 156 minus 61. 95 damage to stagger you. This is not doing 95 damage. Let's just get that out of the way really quick. That shit is not doing 95, so I think we just have to play the odds on this guy. If we're staggering you, we can just use... We can... Oh! If this guy is getting staggered by Kurkumo, then we can use a counter skill to tank one of these. Then... This is Piercing Lust. Piercing Lust. I guess Isang tanks that. Actually, Dawn can tank it. Technically, she can tank it better. If she were to lose. So I guess that's what we do. Give me Unopposed. And then give me Counter Skill. I'm just trusting that Kurakumo Cloud Cutter is just enough to stagger this guy. If it's not, then we're just screwed. Essentially, that's a funny crit. Oh, we are very fine. Oh, he's just gone. All right, perfect. We play the odds, we make it. Holy shit, we do way more damage than I thought we did. My bad. Wait, we do way more damage than I thought we did. Okay, that's cool. That works, I guess. Wow, these are all trash. These are all literally garbage. Do we even have bleed on our team comp? Not yet. I don't think. Kurakumo Hong Lu applies some bleed, I guess. I guess we're taking plushie. These are trash, dude. Oh my god. Sure. Okay, Honglu skill. Not worth. After defeating enemy using envy or slash, gain 2 slash power for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Risk guards. At the start of the turn, allies with 5+ charge count gain 1 damage up. That's really good. Okay, so first things first, we want to buy support passives. That's like one thing I didn't do in the past, is buy support passives. Well, we want to buy support passives. So I mean, Rogia's free, so might as well. Mariachi Sinclair is free, so might as well. And then, do I want to buy Rabbit now? Kind of, because then I have a 6th person to actually use in battle. I think we have to. Then we just have no money, but I don't really see any other way forward. I think we have to. Hold on. What else do we have? Wrist guards I really want. I really want wrist guards. That is trash. Dreaming Electric Sheep is pretty good, but we could also buy another Cloud Cutter, but like I'm planning on replacing him anyway, so I think we just do, yeah, we just do this. At least we get free damage. From the support passives. And then I guess we do a full party heal. Yeah, I guess we do a full party heal. Even though it kind of screws our She Ishmael, it should be fine. Let's go Abno battle, please, so I can actually control my units. It doesn't matter the turn order here, because it's an Abno fight, but let's reorder these correctly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay. Full speed quick suppression should be fine to roll with any of these. I think we probably want to go with Nibble. Can tango. Apparently we can tango with a roll. I'll do that. Apparently we can tango with a roll. I'll do that. Okay. I mean, this is looking pretty good, honestly. Yeah, tank this and then go here. Yeah, wait, this fight is looking really good for us for some reason. I don't know. Finally, a stroke of luck.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Oh shit. I spoke too soon. Okay, we're good.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Yeah, just get staggered. Oh, I wish it was a double stagger.
무너졌다.
It's annoying.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Okay, she can tank that. Yeah, perfect. Kill this guy. 6 to 20. I mean, you're just hitting heads, probably, right? Go here. Can clash here if we want. I'll do that. I'll do this, and then we can send a little more damage this guy. Alright. Great. Not good. Just missing coins for no reason, bro. So annoying.
흐드러졌구려.
Missing coins for no reason, man. I mean, that one didn't matter, but like, it's about sending a message. You're not dead? That's a miracle. And you roll double tails? Not exactly what I want to see. I kind of don't want to kill you, so I can get more ego resources. You're outspeeding? Alright, tank this. 45. I'm okay with that. Actually, I mean, your skill is active. You're less than half, correct? Yeah, okay, we should be okay then. We're okay there. So what are we doing? Here, here. Okay, okay, okay. I want to underkill the enemies as much as possible, ironically, so we can get all of our skills in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hopefully this guy lives. He is not living. Oh well.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Alright. We're getting the ball rolling. It's looking pretty good. Hopefully. Sticky Muck. That is a really, really good ego gift. Oh my god, blunt damage. If this is End Corp, I'm gonna cry. I think I think the strategy, you want to avoid blunt nodes past like floor 1 because they have a chance of being End Corp. Thankfully it's not, but these guys also clash like motherfuckers too, I remember. You can outclash here with this. Like this, that's just like messed up, bro. Proliferating curse clashing like that is so stupid.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Alright, just stagger them. I mean, they have 80 HP, so they're like really squishy. Proliferating curse is gonna fuck this guy up though, that's so annoying. That's not a stagger. Oh my god, because we lost it. We drop a coin randomly and it's just not a stagger. Come on, man. That's so fucking annoying. We could try to evade this. I think our odds of evading it are probably better. Not really, actually. I think our odds of evading it are actually exactly the same. That's what I meant to say. Get me Gluttony. Get me Wrath. Who else is targeting you? You go there. I think I just want Wrath. I don't think I want to risk the Gluttony. We could also use Dawn, like, Soup or something. Just to get over this thing, just to make sure we get over that thing. Explosive Fluid? Fatal to Blunt? Okay, yeah, let's just use an Ego.
키워보지.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Rip would have outclashed there, actually. Oh well.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
우리가 우세.
Okay.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Quick Suppression? Sure. I kind of want to just use 2 Rat skills. We do have the charge to outclash this, thankfully. So beyond that, we just farm.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
I mean, this guy should blow up. Okay, cool. We don't have to do anything else. Very nice.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
Okay,
쉽게
this
할수
run
있을
is
거야.
going a lot smoother than my last one. It's going a lot smoother than my last one. Maybe it's because I'm okay, we're avoiding blunt node whenever possible. This ego gift is not that good, I don't think. Is it? It's okay actually for Cloud Cutter, I guess. Gain offense level up and defense level up. I mean, it's not that good, but it's fine.
순수했던 나날로.
I think. So, you know, that's fine. Not bad. Actually, not bad.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
These guys. It's a human fight. Oh my god. Come on, man. Odds are we outclash this. Odds are we outclash this. Odds are we outclash this. We can just use Quick Suppression and blow that guy up. I'm not opposed to that. Odds are we outclash this. And then Flashing Strike. We'll save Flashing Strike.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Nice.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도
Nice.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Cool. Yeah, we do outclash there. We do outclash here. Okay, yeah. Just playing the odds. Just playing the odds. We're playing it a little risky, but it's definitely fine. You're not clashing with anything, right? Actually, wait, are you? You're not. Man. I want to use Fluid Sac, but I also don't because I don't want to heal Ishmael. We don't have Pride. We don't have Envy. I guess I'm just using it. Is that thunder outside? I don't know if any of you heard that. Oh yeah, it's thundering outside. My apologies. My apologies. I mean, I can't control the weather, so it's unfortunate, but that sucks. This also sucks. I think we have to use Teledon. We should, just to play it safe. Blunt Sloth. Okay, you're not tanking that. Dude, using egos on floor 2 feels so terrible. This feels so bad to use egos. It is what it is, I think. I mean, I'd rather play it safe.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Is my chat broken? I don't know if you guys have been saying anything. I think my chat's just broken, honestly. I've seen it happen. Either that or, you know, you guys are feeling quiet. It is what it is. I don't mind. Just vibing. I think chat's broken, though. I've seen it happen before. Do I have to refresh or something? If it's broken, that would suck. I don't think it is, though. I think we're just fine.
방금은
Space,
좋지
come
않았어.
on.
뭐
Big.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지 마.
I'm not broken. Alright, we're good, we're good. He's just quiet. It's okay. I don't mind.
우리가 우세.
I've seen it happen
서로를
before,
끝내보자고.
though. Where people's chat just breaks. So I'm just making sure. Okay, we have a clash on Ishmael finally, so we can just get her back down, hopefully. Let's go. Double unopposed? Is this targeting the same staggered person? Okay, no, it's not. You get pride, you get sloth, sure. Clash this. Tank this. Get lust over gloom. Get gluttony. I like gluttony. I like wrath. I like gluttony more than wrath. I like gluttony more than sloth.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
That is just so fucking sad, dude. Is Don dead? Oh my god, dude. You're kidding.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Okay. You're targeting Ishmael. Perfect. Give me here. Give me dodge into skill 3. I don't want to clash with this. Can I just not go? Like, why do I have to clash with that, man? Ugh, that's so annoying. 4 speed. Rabbit's fatal to blunt too, I'm pretty sure.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Like, this is so annoying, dude. Human combat sucks. This is so annoying. Can't even dodge. I mean, odds are we outclash this because he's negative 30 sanity. Like, surely we outclash that, right?
깡총.
Like, surely.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Okay,
없을
thank
것이야.
God. Alright, you're dead, probably. You don't take any damage, my bad. Alright, sure.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
That's annoying. We get out of there though, thankfully. Only two floors. We're fine. I mean, milepost is really strong. We got it really late though. I think it's just milepost. Do I get the cost here? 155? 155? I guess I just don't. That's annoying. I think we do indiscriminate rest. Actually, no, we do targeted heal on Dawn. Yeah, get me out. Okay. We want slash node. I think more than ego gift. Random ego gift I feel like is way
잘
troll.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh yeah, did you see the announcement they made about Mirror Dungeon 2 hard? Next patch is gonna be 1 hard and 2 normal run, I guess for weeklies for casuals. Nope, only counts as receiving gift after getting the next floor. That's so sad.
힘내긴 해보자고.
I mean, it's still good, but it's not like, you know, as good as I'd hope. We can use weak skills here. We'll save our good skills. I did see the announcement. As far as I can tell, is it 1 Mirror Dungeon hard for all of the, I know it's 1 Mirror Dungeon hard for all of the weekly hard rewards. Like the weekly reward for Mirror Dungeon hard is going from 3 runs to 1 run. I did understand that. Is it also going to consume all 3 of the normal weekly bonus, or do you still have to do 2 normal mirror dungeon? I didn't really understand it, honestly. I did not really get it. So, you know, I can look it up again, actually. Let's go more combat, please.
순수했던 나날로.
I can look it up, on their Twitter, real quick. Where are we? Limbus. Twitter. Incorrectly marked broke. Okay, this is apparently a shit ton of bugs. With the scheduled update on July 20th, hard reward collection adjusted. 150 plus number of remaining bonus times 25. Right. Nope, you still have to do 2 normal mirror dungeon. It's why they separated mirror dungeon hard bonus and mirror dungeon bonus. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just making sure I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, let's tank this, please. Odds are we can beat this. 6 to 18. Each coin is worth 4. Odds are we don't beat this, actually. Odds are we don't beat that. Odds are we beat it with a dodge, though. I like those odds. Odds are we evade it. Alright, I'm down for that. Hit my Ishmael down to 10 HP. That is what you love to see. She is down there now. Alright, so now our She section Ishmael is very comfortably in the threshold. We don't have to worry about it ever again, I don't think. Which is cool. I don't need this. I want this. I want this, I guess. We can do this. Catch Breath is going to get used. These are not getting used.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
The number of remaining bonus times 25 seems to imply it eats all the... Yeah, it does. It does eat all the bonus. I just did not know if it eats all of the normal mirror dungeon bonus, too. I know it eats all of the hard mirror dungeon bonus. So you only have to do 1 mirror dungeon hard per week. I know that. I'm just making sure I'm understanding it correctly, you know? We could go for a hard Abno fight. But it's blunt. I mean, we do get a lot of resources for it. I think it's worth risking it. I just like Abno fights because they're not human fights, frankly. Even if they're harder, I'd rather at least play an Abno fight than a human fight. Because at least I can have control over the way it plays out. Okay. I mean, this is looking rough already, though. It's not looking good. Why does this clash for 20? Jesus. Okay. Favored. Why is this favored? 12. You just need to miss 1 coin? Alright, I see why it's favored. I don't need to use that. What are these weak to? Fatal to Slash? Cloud Burst should be able to insta-stagger someone here then. Or at bare minimum in combination with Rip, it should be able to stagger this. So we'll do an unopposed attack there. What are you weak to? Blunt Wrath, but you're fatal to Wrath. Your body part has 85 health. If we do an unopposed attack here, we should also be able to get there. So, okay. I figured out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do an unopposed attack there. We're doing an unopposed attack here. That should be fine. This can clash with deep cuts, I guess, and then we'll outclash this with flashing strike. I think that is definitely it.
피워보지.
Because that would put you at 225 boxes with 3 bonuses, which is what you get now for giving 3 hard bonus ones. Yeah.
좋아.
I get it. Oh, lucky clash. Okay, big. Did my math right there. This should stagger you. Nice. And then rip just in case. Just in case it didn't, we have rip as well. A flashing strike should outclash and stagger this guy. At least. I mean, maybe he'll fucking die. I don't know. Very close. Alright. We're off to a good start here, boys. I agree. Human fight sometimes just lets my character get staggered way more often than I want it to be. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Like, it's... You just have very little control over the outcome of a human fight. Let's Cloud Cutter unopposed again. We can do quick suppression will kill you easily. Then we're just farming resources. 42, sure. We want Envy. Let's go here. We want Gloom. Let's go here. Will this underkill you? It will underkill you. Perfect. Okay, this fight should be over here, and all of our attacks should go through. So, we should be fine. Very good. Very good. Neat. Oh, the sticky muck actually killed that guy, so we're gonna lose a little bit of ego resource, I think. No, we're good. We leave this guy alive. Hilarious. Alright, perfect. Perfect! An envy skill. Wait, that's actually phenomenal. That's exactly what I want. Alright. Just get me out of here real quick. This should outclash, obviously. As long as we don't hit tails for some reason. Should be fine. There we go. Which ID will you uptie to level 4 first? And do you think this future update will help all the IDs that are met right now? I addressed the uptie 4 thing in a previous stream. I'll talk about it again because Tomorrow's Fortune. I think getting Tomorrow's Fortune early here is pretty good. Blunt node. Are you kidding me? Blunt node? No, I'd rather be up here than down there, though. Okay, you know what? That's fair. As long as it's not N Corp, please just don't be N Corp. It's hard to say which I'm gonna uptie to level 4 first, because we don't know what the actual... Okay, G Corp, we take these. I think this is fine. We can take some riskier clashes here. Flashing Strike will outclash, and then we'll just go deep cuts. We can take some riskier clashes here. Oh well. That's a bit unfortunate for Kuma. But, yeah, uptie 4, it's kind of hard to say because we don't know, like, what, because I imagine for uptie 4, what's gonna happen is certain IDs, like, the meta IDs currently that are, like, really good right now are not going to get, a solid benefit from uptie 4. Like, the benefit that the good IDs will get is going to be lower. The way I compared it in the past is, like, if you've ever played the Battle Cats, they have a, their, like, version of uptying units is, like, true forms. And the meta units in that game, for their true forms, the, like, really overpowered units in that game, when they got their true forms, the true forms generally did not give them, like, that big of a bonus. But, like, the non-meta units gain, like, an extremely, like, huge, benefit from true forms, right? So, I imagine it's gonna be the same here. Like, maybe Rabbit for uptie 4 is not going to gain that much. But, you know, I don't know, someone like Reindeer, you know, like, someone like Reindeer might gain a lot of, benefit from uptie 4. But Rabbit might just get, like, a little bit of health or something, right? Like, so, that's, let's see, these fuckers again, huh? Man. Yeah, okay, this is looking about as unplayable as I remember. Adjust Shell we need to win Clash with. I don't even know if I trust Crow's Eye View on Adjust Shell. I kinda do. Violent Scratch is a demon of a skill. Oh, we actually do get there, though. Get this guy out of my face. Ineffective Slash. Okay, this guy's fatal to Slash, though. So we'll send the Slash over here. Where is this going? We have no speed, apparently. Man. Okay, hold on. Where are these attacks actually going? She Ishmael. You can outclash this. Perfect. You can outclash this. You can outclash this. And then I suppose we'll just send this to here. Something like that. Should be fine. I want LCCB Ishmael to have her Fragile and Paralyze be next turn. That would definitely be a good quality of life change, if nothing else. It would cut turns slow. Like, it would make setups slower for her on Railway because, you know, obviously there is a benefit to having it same turn, because then you can do one-turn setups. But it eliminates most of the speed RNG. What the fuck is that? Bro, am I just... Is my Dawn, like, stupid? Bro, what was that? That was the worst leap I've ever seen. Honestly, I think that was the worst leap I've ever seen in my life. That was humiliating. Oh my god, whatever. But yeah, there's a benefit to having it next turn. We're all on She Ishmael, huh? There is a benefit to having it next turn. It would be, hold on, Lust Slash. Fatal to Lust. I don't even know if She Ishmael can tank that. Fatal to Slash. Or Fatal to Lust again. Do I just let this go? 26 damage? I think I could use Faust's skill here. Why does this roll for +0? Are you paralyzed? No, you're just stupid, apparently? Okay. Yeah, that's unplayable. What's the stagger looking like on you? Not even remotely in the same country. Cool stagger bar, man. Yeah, good. Very good. But yeah, there would be a benefit to having it next turn, because then you don't have to worry about the speed, which would be cool. Body sack here. We Cloud Cutter, obviously. We can Crow's Eye View again. Our NV resources are looking really poor. Not much we can really do about it, though. What the fuck? Okay, honestly, that's probably better than hitting the counter skill. We don't know how many skills or passives going to get buffed by Out There 4. Ideally, I hope Out There 4 buffs skill 1, because those are depressing to use. I mean, yeah, it's partially by design that they're depressing to use, but they are definitely depressing. Okay, we just healed a shit ton of health. I did not want to heal, but I guess we did. That's cool. Are you even close to staggering? Okay, you are. Nice. Let's get this guy out of here. W, bro. Ncorp rigged it? They literally did, though. That's messed up. How the fuck? You're telling me that I hit... Oh my god, dude, Don. Honestly, Poise is good if the IDs have actually any damage or clash behind it. She Ishmael is like not like the thing is She Ishmael is not really a Poise ID. Like I don't count her as a Poise ID. Just because her skills have Poise on them does not mean she's a Poise ID. Because she literally, her entire, okay, you know what? We actually do need to lose health again. You're gonna get staggered, though. I mean, it is what it is. Just because her skills have poise on them does not make her a poise ID. It's the same thing with, like, well, like, Dawn's skills have rupture on them. Does that, like, Dawn has rupture, does that make her a rupture ID? No. She's just a stat stick, right? Same thing with, like, Kurakumo. Like, Kurakumo does have, ooh, curriculum. Nixie Divergence is not great. Wait, Broken Revolver is really good, though. The problem is we don't have any rupture application. I think Curriculum is just the best. It's close, though, between that and Broken Revolver. But, like, she's just a stat stick. Like, the poise doesn't really do anything. Like, poise is not good. Like, saying poise is good is disingenuous, because it's not good. Artistic Sense? This sucks. That sucks. Phlebotomy Pack is pretty good, though. Okay. We'll buy Phlebotomy Pack, probably. We'll also replace Skill 1, probably. What do we want as our 6th center? Probably Ryoshu. Because Ryoshu has a good ego, is what I would imagine. I would use 7 section. Don't sleep on 7 section. Her skill 2... again, I have her upside 1, but her skill 2 actually clashes pretty well. And her skill 3 also clashes pretty well. So, she's pretty decent, but I don't have her, I don't have her invested, so I'm gonna use Chef. Then we'll just get base Mersault for the passive, I guess, because it's the best passive for the value. We could get base Otis, too. I guess we get base Otis, it's fine. And then we could also get... No, we can't get anything else. Alright, let's just do this. Let's get the egos, too. I don't see why not. Yeah, something like this, I think, as our 6th. I like that. Then we get Phlebotomy Pack. Then we get She Ishmael. Replace a skill 1 with a skill 2. And then we could do a targeted heal. I don't think it's necessary, though. I think we're good. Bye. But yeah, poise itself is not good. It's just, yeah. Okay, we'll take an Abno fight. Poise itself is not good. It's just the ID that has it that's good. There's a big difference. Like, none of her performance relies on poise. So, saying that poise itself is good because the ID that that's on it is good is, like, disingenuous. It's still not good. Blade Lineage Isang has a good poise reliancy, but the coin power, it's depressing, so the 50% damage bonus on crit becomes useless. Yeah, the funny thing is, it's not even... Crit in this game is plus 20% damage bonus. It's not 50%, it's 20%. So, I mean, I'm sure you knew. It was probably a typo, but if for some reason you didn't know, I'm sorry to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, it's not, we need to outspeed this guy, so let's just get outspeed this guy. I just came in to check the VOD. I heard the dungeon is harder than Railway, and my brain stopped working. Is this true? Harder than Line 1 to clear, yes. Line 1 is... The challenge in Railway is not about actually clearing it. The act of clearing Railway is easy. The challenge in Railway was from clearing it efficiently. That was the main challenge, right? Like, people only struggled once they tried to optimize it. We can outclash this. That was the main difference. This, like, Railway was not designed to be hard to clear. It was designed to be hard to low turn, right? That was the main design philosophy. It was meant to be easy to clear. This is not meant to be easy to clear. So that's why people are struggling with it more. And that's also why I'd say, yeah, it's harder. Because clearing it baseline is hard. Compared to Railway. Line 1, Railway was easy to clear. Opportunistic Slash. We can just erase you from the map, I guess. I know crit is 20%. Isong skill 3 has a 50% damage on crit. Does it? Bro, I never even read it. And I used him. I did use him, actually. I just never read it. Does it? I never paid attention because that shit just does not matter. Like, I don't care about it critting. His last coin of his skill 3 has a plus 50% damage crit modifier. I guess. I mean, it, like, hardly counts. The last, his third coin of his skill 3 has a bonus crit damage modifier. I mean, if you count that, then sure. I don't really count that. That shit is not relevant. As far as I'm concerned, that shit is not relevant. Okay, this fight's over. That should erase you. I want to generate resources. I want to overkill you. Then we do need Lust. So let's do this. She-Section Ishmael can actually tank this. Wait, hold on. We can stall this out another turn. We go here. Evade, evade. Just don't kill this guy. We want to underkill him as much as or overkill him as much as possible. So I guess we do this, and then we counter here. Get more Lust, and then we evade. Phlebotomy pack is pretty goated. Honestly, this thing is kind of fire. Dude, the only time I want the enemies to roll heads, and they don't. Are you attacking She Ishmael? No. Okay, I guess you're dead. Okay. They have 3 speed. But they have high high levels of clashing power. Where are you going? Honglu. And I can't outspeed. Okay, the only option is to stagger you, which is possible. Definitely probable at that point. Sure. Increasing poise to 50% would make it great, although Ishmael will go from 60 to 90 with her skill 2 if you build poise right. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I would want to see the damage bonus increase to like 33% from 20. From 20% it should go to like 33% minimum. So that's my opinion. The Mirror of Mirror buffs the mobs too. Those offense power and coin power buffs are scary. Yeah, they are. It relies on coin 3 of skill 3. It's definitely not relevant, but it's great when you want to cope. Just like how Liu Ishmael skill 3 gets coin power if you stagger enemy on 4th coin on her skill 3 and it won't proc. Yeah. If you stagger or kill with any other coins. Yeah. I did know that. We're getting Barb Snare. Dude, I wish I took the empty gun now. Barb Snares would be super nuts. Again, we're taking combats. We don't want to take random relics. I feel like it's terrible. I mean, her skill 3 last coin actually does matter though. Like, it actually does come up. It's just like it's at least relevant. It's at least relevant because that situation will come up sometimes ever. As opposed to, hold on, let's go Dim Shredder. As opposed to why is this favored? Why is this not a guaranteed clash? I'm so confused by that. We want to outclash this as much as possible. I don't really want to tank a counter skill, so I just won't. And then I guess we'll farm Envy while we're here. But yeah, at least that situation comes up. Like, critting on skill last point of skill 3 is like just not relevant, and the payoff is not relevant. Like, the pay, like the setup, the setup for C-section Ishmael's skill 3 last coin is like actually feasible. Like you can set that up feasibly, and it could work.
우리가 우세.
Oh my god, dude. Farewell, fellas. We still need Lust. We don't need Gloom. We do need Wrath. We don't need Gluttony. We do need Wrath. We do need Wrath. Okay. I think I'd rather have Lust than Wrath. But yeah, like, at least you can set that up, and the payoff is really big. Like, really big, if you can set it up correctly. Because, the next turn, with +1, coin plus up, her... Hold on, let's see. Minus 30 sanity. Okay, yeah, you're gone, bro. Sorry. Give me Envy, actually. I'd rather have Envy than Wrath. And then the rest doesn't matter. The payoff is huge. Compared to just, like, I will deal slightly more than tickle damage with my crit. It's like, okay, my plus coin up gives my skill 2 literally as much coin, like as much total power, like total base power as a skill 3. It goes up to 41, which is like stupid. Wow, this floor is actually cruel. What the hell? There's no way to avoid a blunt combat node here? You're telling me there was no way to avoid a blunt combat node here. You're telling me there's one here, one here, and one here? That is messed up, man. If this is End Corp, I'm gonna cry. Also, Liu coin power up is more useful since Isong only deals 11 base damage for the last coin, making it around what, 19 damage? Yeah, like the payoff is not good enough. The payoff is not good enough. And the setup is annoying as fuck. Wow, these guys have no HP. I mean, Fluid Sac is gonna stagger all of them, and I don't think I want to stagger all of them. Because I want Ishmael to get hit. And I also don't want to heal. I think the strategy is just like, past the first floor, just avoid blunt nodes if possible. Like, End Corp is literally screwed. I think out of all of them, slash nodes are probably the best to hunt for. I think slash nodes are easiest, because the mariachis, you saw, like, the mariachis are the easiest enemies for sure, I think. And they are the slash nodes for the most part. So I think if you're like struggling, try and go for the slash nodes. Our Ishmael did not get hit. She's like slowly gaining HP over time. We have to like buy someone else on floor 5, I think, in order to cover for her, because she's not useful anymore. She is very strong early though. Early into the run. Oh my god, dude. Hard combat blunt node. Messed up. Messed up. But yeah, I think if you're struggling, try and hunt for slash nodes. Try and hunt for abno battles whenever possible, because you can actually like play the game. And avoid blunt nodes if possible. I think that's the strategy I would go for. We could try Sun Shower here. It does do insane damage. And we do have the means. I can risk this clash. I mean, like... Okay, I can risk Cloud Cutter. I don't know if I want to risk this. This I can risk, probably. This I can risk, probably. And then, yeah, I mean, useless as per usual, Ishmael, thank you. Sun Shower should do damage. Okay, just kidding. Minus 35 sanity is one hell of a coin. I mean, it's still fair damage. It would have done almost double that if I had hit heads, but it's okay. We did risk the Cloud Cutter and it worked, so that's fine. Okay, I'm glad that we used red eyes.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Alright, alright.
좋아.
Battle
전략 중이야.
diffused.
계속 밀어붙이자.
For the most part.
우리가 우세.
This guy still
서로
can
끝내보자고.
move somehow. Wobbling fluid. I mean, we probably outclash it anyway. Give me this, give me this. Give me pride, actually. Yeah, give me pride. Give me wrath. Gluttony, I guess. I mean, this doesn't matter. Yeah, sure.
깡총.
Yeah, we do outclash there. That's cool. We underkill, so we do get the Cloud Cutter. Very good.
날 뛰어보라고.
We underkill again. Oh my god, that's huge.
침묵.
I find funny that Guido in the normal dungeon is by far the weakest, but in hard mode, he is in floor and the bane of my existence. Floor 1. I actually did not know. I have not seen Guido in the hard dungeon. Is he actually that bad? Deals, I think Midwinter Nightmare is probably better than Talisman Bundle. Sinking is just better than 2 Rupture. 3 Sinking is basically 3 Rupture on Abnos, so we'll take that for sure.
순수했던 나날.
I've not seen Guido, so I don't know how hard he is. I just kind of assume he's kind of a joke, but if he's that bad, I mean, that's fucked up. Sorry if you had to answer this 7 times, but what 2-star IDs would you call necessary? Oh, Ichthys again. I love Ichthys. I love this boss, actually. So, I had this guy in my last run, too. I don't know. He's hard, but he's fair, is how I'd describe Ichthys. I do enjoy this fight. There is a lot going on. I think that's why I like it. You're at 33 sanity. That's why it's not guaranteed. I mean, I'm a believer. I'm a believer in this. It depends on what you mean by necessary. Everyone has a different definition of necessary. Like, necessary to have? Necessary to invest in? Tail whip? Yeah, tank this. Thank you, thank you. It depends on what your definition of necessary is. Pressing sack. We do need to redirect that somehow. He's N-Corp with all his N-Corp buddies? Oh, that's why. That's why he's so bad. Because it's the fucking, it's just an N-Corp stage with a meatball. Yeah, no, dude. No, N-Corp is fucked. I think N-Corp is the hardest Mook stage for sure. That's why I'm saying, like, avoid blunt nodes if possible, is my advice. Those guys can go fuck themselves, genuinely. I can't with those. It's like their clashes are really good, and also their debuffs are so strong. They will constantly bind, paralyze, and attack power you down. And as soon as they start getting the ball rolling in their favor, the momentum of the fight shifts towards them, they will just keep debuffing you into oblivion. Like, literally. They will just debuff you over and over and over again, because as soon as they stick, like, some bind on you, and as soon as they stick some paralyze and attack power down on you, they will just keep winning clashes on you over and over and over again, and just keep chaining debuffs on you every single turn until you die. It's, like, actually messed up. So, yeah, I mean, I can imagine that's actually fucked. This boss messed me up. Ichthys is hard, genuinely. Ichthys is hard. And especially if you're under-leveled and under-invested, for sure, yeah. He has 2 coins and a team of N-Corp, and they make you lose sanity. Oh, yeah. I realize now that I brought a couple of level 28s to hard mode, I accidentally got white Gossipium. Yeah, no, dude, Gossipium is not it here, bro. You cannot take Gossipium. It is fucked. Do not, bro. And I like Gossipium because it's fun. I think it's fun and it's funny, but do not take it. Do not. Do not take it. Also have her on 400 health. I mean, 400 health for a normal stage boss is pretty normal. I'm pretty sure that other dude, what was it, the Talisman guy? That mini boss also had like 450 health in the stage I just played, so I mean that's pretty normal. Bringing me back PTSD I had during them in Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was not super hard for me, I think. I don't remember it being super hard. But I do remember people struggling on it, so I'm not going to act like it wasn't hard. I'm just going to say it was not... I did not struggle on it personally. I think we're good here. I could also just use Sun Shower again, but we're going to tank Sanity. Like, that's the problem. Sun Shower tanks Sanity so fucking hard. Which sucks. What's worse with Guido is that it's considered a human fight, so you can't redirect anything. Yeah, exactly. No, that's why N-Corp is such a killer. Because they'll debuff you into Oblivion, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Because it's a human fight. There's literally nothing you can do about it. You just watch as your dudes just get stunned. Like, they literally just get stunned over and over again into Oblivion. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's why it's so deadly. I took Gasipium by accident because of the event and forgot. Oh, that's fucked up. White or red Gasipium, which is better? I've never had red Gasipium. I've seen it, but I've never had it. Like, I've seen pictures of it. Like, I know it exists, but I've never had it personally. So I would not be able to tell you. Someone in chat probably could tell you. What is this Leap RNG? I hate you. I hate you, Don. That is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. I think we just have to play it safe here. We could try and stagger left leg before any of the attacks go off. It's fatal to Pierce, right? The body's weak to Pierce. Right. They changed the resistances in Railway. In Railway, he was weak to Pierce. Red is better because you keep stagger. Red Gasipium makes white viable. I would not know. I don't even know what it does, to be honest, so... I'll just trust them. I'll take their word for it. Because I don't know what it does. I think we just have to use Sun Shower. Clash with pressing sat. I mean, where's it going? Where's it going, first of all? Is anyone targeting Ishmael? Please. You, dude. She's staggered, you know? She's so vulnerable. Why not just target her, guys? What the heck? This is good. This also, likewise, will outclash that. So that's good. Tail is not getting staggered ever, pretty much, I think. I want to get damage in on the body, because Blood Beam is coming next turn. If I recall correctly, Blood Beam is coming next turn. And Blood Beam is going to be hell. So, we do need to get the body staggered somehow. I mean, this is like an insane dice roll to take with Leap. I think I don't want to take it. I don't want to override Rip Space, but I think I have to. Because I don't want to take that dice roll with Leap. That's like super troll. Where's this Cloud Cutter going? Go on right leg. I think we just tank Tail Whip. Slash Gloom. There's just no way to tank that. Slash Kurakumo could tank it. I'll tank it. Sure. I'm down for that, actually. I think that's pretty good. And then we just need to get this we need to get this body staggered for next turn, basically, I think. That's the play. Wow, I love coins. I can't even compare which of the two versions of Greedos are worse, My Form Empties or Encore Battle Mode. Was that I heard a stagger. That's hopefully on body. Please. 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 Dude! Oh my god, thank you. Big stagger. Alright. We should have dodged the hard turn. Hitting Tails on the opportunistic slash is just poetic at that point.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Very nice. So we stagger the body there. Tail whip, you can tank. I don't care. 5. 11. Yeah, good one. Alright, perfect. Perfect. We dodged Blood Beam. Thank you. Fucking God, dude. That would have taken so many ego resources if we did not stagger the body there. So, that's for sure good. Red adds 1 bleed and 15 count to enemies, so no Cloud Cutter. Nah, Cloud Cutter's a mid skill anyway. I'm kidding, but eventually you want to swap out Kurakumo for Ting Tang anyway, so it's okay. My form empties Guido's definitely worse. I would say I agree, but I don't really have an opinion because again I have not seen them. I have not seen I have not seen the other Guido, so I would have no I have no opinion. I'll just say, we should be able to burst it next turn. We'll use Crow's Eye View to clash with this. Just go all in. Crow's Eye View. Yeah. We should be able to burst him hard next turn, so we're good. At start of turn, enemies with bleed have their offense and defense level reduced by 1/3 of bleed up to 30. Wait, that seems really strong. Red reduces 1 offense level. Yeah. I see you. Man, Irene in My Four Menses constantly spams 22 coins. I prefer having Bug Boy and him alive than Irene. Oh, you mean Ida? I guess it's translation diff. She's a living nightmare. Yeah, no, she is annoying as fuck. You want to get rid of her as fast as possible, basically. That's a pretty good counter skill. Okay, we should be good. Why does Heathcliff roll minimum speed here? That is tragic. But we should be able to kill him here. The Ichthys, that is. Hopefully. We should be good. I think we just go all in here and we should be okay. We don't have Cloud Cutter though, which sucks. This surely does over 800 damage. I think. It definitely should. If we want to play it safe, we can go Sun Shower again, but the thing is, like, our sanity is so bad. Sun Shower sanity cost is, like, real. It's a real problem. We can do Ardor instead of Flashing Strike, for sure. That's definitely something. I think this gets us there. I think if we use Rosette Desire, it definitely gets us there. This is playing it, like, super safe. Yeah, this is playing it, like, super safe, but I think we should play it super safe, because we'll get fucked up if we don't. Poison floor with N-Corp is also hell. My team casually having 10 to 16 poison and dying. Yeah, I mean, that's... Dude, I've never had the snake either. That seems stupid. The poison. That seems fucking crazy. I once accidentally killed her with Rip Space and she ish skill too. Didn't realize until the next turn when I wonder why one less person on the enemy team. Huh. Interesting. 400. Sure, I think Quick Suppression and I Can Cook Anything should easily be able to get there. You are trolling me. Okay, we're still good. Whew. Played it safe, boys. Played it safe. I'm glad I did. I am glad I did. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Jesus. That's a little scary. Why does it insist on giving me Stone Tomb and Melted Spring? Actually, wait. Wait. Don't we have this guy? Holy shit, wait, Melted Spring... 3 offense level down is free. Wait, Melted Spring is kind of poggers. I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. Floor 5. We get a shop at the beginning and a shop at the end. I remember. Voracious Hammer. Love to see you, man. Oh, Rusty Coin! Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Love to see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright, we swap out Kurkumo for Ting Tang. That's happening. What else do we want? We could swap out Ishmael. For someone better than She Section now. I think... Does Liu even clash better than her? She clashes fine. I think we could swap her over to Liu as well. That seems okay. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's probably the move. Then our final team looks pretty good. And then we'll buy Gregor, because why not? We'll get, he has healing on this, right? Start of the combat phase, ally with least HP heals 5. Doesn't Chef Gregor also have healing? It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, probably don't need that. I don't think we need the damage, and we don't have the money, so we'll just get base Gregor then. And this will be our final team, I think. Yeah. And we don't need to replace Faust's skill, because she's not that good. Okay. We are looking solid. We are looking solid. Avoid blunt if possible, I say, until I get 2 blunt nodes. God damn, I love this game. Let's go re-chat for a second. Surely nothing happened. No, nothing actually did happen. Boyka Bisma Abiyasha. Welcome to the stream. Sinking build is pretty dope. It kind of is. All you have to do is just get sinking relics and not build sinking. Hello, hello. Fabio, welcome back. Pleasure to see you again. Watch him go to 0 sanity because he used an ego 2 times in a row. I mean, it's worth it, though. It's worth it if he nukes everything. It's a worthy sacrifice, if you ask me. Let's go 1, 2... Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Just call me boy. My name is a mouthful. No problem, Boyk Bisma Abiyasha. You're all good, man. Boy. Okay. Half of them are guarding. Hopeless. Where's Mutilate when you need it, man? Actually, our sanity is terrible, so it would not do anything. Wow. You're telling me this outclashes Land of Illusion, huh? This is how it's gonna be then. Alright. Don't use Rip Space, obviously. Farm Gluttony and Farm Wrath. I'm still trying to get our ego resources up here. Yeah, let's use skill 2 instead. Get our ego resources up so that we can actually be prepared for the final fight, maybe. Just maybe a little bit prepared. Especially, alright, now it's time to bet who would be the first, who would be the boss on floor 5. I picked Bull. I want to see how hard Bull is. I've been hearing a lot about, like, dude, Bull is so fucking difficult, but I want to see how hard he really is. Because apparently he clashes for, like, an average of 30 to 35, which is scary. And apparently he does, like, insane damage, which is scary. Our sanity is terrible, which is scary. You know, I don't think I want to use Mutilates. I'm going to be honest. I'll just use Land of Illusion and accept that it has nothing. Hopeless. Not hopeless because I get coin power. Hopeless, truly hopeless because, actually, no. Odds are I can outclash just based on the number of coins I have. Odds are I don't outclash, actually. That's not outclashable. Oh my fucking god, dude. It outclashes Snag Harpoon, too? Does not outclash Capote? Sure. This situation is fucked. Yeah, okay. We're gonna use this, then. I can cook anything? No, give me Wrath, and then give me Representation Emitter for Sanity.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
That's messed up. That's messed up that I just saw that happen. I really just saw you outclash Land of Illusion. That's fucked up. That's genuinely, that is fucked up. That you would even do that. Okay. 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 Did my first Mirror Dungeon hard team with a burn team to go and go to the Talisman boss. Good luck, bro. That's fucked. Doing my dungeon right now, not gonna lie, kind of fun, but I haven't gotten to Endcorp yet. Endcorp is fucked. It will be funny if you get the Fox. LCB Otis burned to death. Yeah, yeah. Rusty Coin and Fluid Sack is a lifesaver. It's sad because Enclair's sanity rises too high because of it. I don't think Enclair. I'm not using Enclair. I used him last night in my first run. I don't think it's like that good. I mean, he's still good, obviously. I'm not gonna say he's bad, but I'd rather just use people who are more consistent than him. I think. Okay, what resources do we need? None of these. None of these. We could get Lust. How much damage does this do? 11? So we can actually double dip here. Let's get... Do I want double Lust, or do I want Lust Wrath? I think I want double Lust. And I want Ishmael to get the kill so she gets sanity. What the fuck? That shit did 22. Oh, he had sinking on him. My bad. Yeah, I guess I should not have done that then. But yeah, like, you could see, like, Blunt Nodes is just all doom. It's literally either the robot, like, okay, Blunt Node, yeah, I sleep. Bye-bye. Give me up here. Thunder Branch, sure. Wakey wakey game? Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, more. Wayward Passenger. A little too late, I think, for Blue Zippo Lighter. Yeah, okay, give me Deep Cuts. I don't think Zippo Lighter's gonna do that much. Fuck. Wait, dude. Am I seeing this correctly? Look at the Blunt Nodes. Do they know? Like, is this on purpose? Like, that's crazy. Look at what is this for real? Why'd you not sprinkle the tree for 30 sanity heal? I don't really I don't care that much about the sanity heal because I can just use Fluid Sack with Rusty Coin. Enclair doesn't get too much sanity anymore. I think he's pretty good. I mean, yeah, he is pretty good, but I think I'd rather not use him, to be honest. Personally, it's just my play style. Why did you not sprinkle the tree? I don't really care about the tree, to be honest. I think I like Rupture. Actually, I have some Rupture skill effects, actually. Not that many. It's debatable. But yeah, the tree sanity heals if you water it or something. But I just don't usually do it. Because we have representation, like Rusty Coin plus Fluid Sack or representation emitter is enough to get us past the sand. And then we can just pay for a rest anyway before the boss. G-Corp. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay. Sure. This will get Rusty Coin, so Ting Tang will get a ton of sanity, which is fine. Honestly, this is fine. This is not fine. I don't really want to be using Lust here, but I guess we kind of have to. Odds are we beat this. Give me Lust here and give me Envy. Don't give me Envy. We could use Fluid Sack. We'll use Fluid Sack on the boss. I don't think we need it right now. Am I nuts for, like, is the last floor, like, guaranteed to be blunt? Like, on most of the nodes, or is that just insane luck? Like, there was one non-blunt node there. Like, literally, there was a single non-blunt node. So, like, I don't know if I'm tripping, or, like, I have no idea. If I'm just, like, super unlucky, or if that's just a thing. Because that level of RNG is really doomed.
집중하지.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
우리가 우세. 서둘러
We're all
끝내보자.
staggered. Okay, sure. We're chilling. Don't kill this guy. This should be fine. Odds are we beat this clash. Quick suppression will kill him if we don't. Don't kill this guy. Yeah, let's her kill this guy. You can do that. Who is targeting this guy? 2 people who are evading, so nobody. Cool. Dodge this. Don't use quick suppression then. Can I evade this as well? No. That's annoying. Alright, go here. He's not gonna live the leap, unless it gets outclashed a little bit. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It is getting outclashed a little bit. Perfect. Does he live? No, there's no fucking way. Oh well. Oh, rusty coin. Of course. Yeah, okay. Ishmael last hits this guy, so gets sanity. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I've been playing since season 1, did not know that. Yeah. You have to give it water 300 times. What? 1-star and 2-star IDs were the standout to you in this difficulty? Nothing you wouldn't really expect. Insane bad luck, you're just unlucky. It's not a thing, you're just unlucky. Yeah, I mean, typical. Thankfully, I'm not super unlucky because I did get two abno checks, so it's pretty good. We only had to do a few blunt stages, and G Corp is a godsend because those guys have like 100 health. But the 2-stars, 1-stars don't use them, bro. The base IDs, just don't use them. 2-stars that stand out, mostly who you would expect, to be honest. Lobcorp Foul, anyone who has good clashing. Literally, clashing is the most important thing. It's like in Darkest Dungeon, where like accuracy is the most important thing in Darkest Dungeon, because in that game, like, you know, you might think like, dude, I love seeing my leper hit for big number, right? But if he misses, then he doesn't hit for any number. So it's just stupid, right? So like, accuracy in that game is the most important because you need to guarantee that you're hitting the enemies at the bare minimum. Even if your damage is worse, at least you're hitting them, right? And it's consistency that matters. Same thing here. The numbers are bad. Like, the damage numbers on some of the best clashing IDs are bad, but it's about the consistency. So, like, Lobcorp Foul stands out. Obviously, she has good damage and good clashing, so you want her. Otherwise, I mean, 7 section Ryoshu is pretty good, but I don't have her raised, so it is what it is. Shidan is pretty good. Overbreathe clashes for 25, which is more than like most egos, besides the really big ones. So she's a standout for that. And G Corp Otis is also good because her skill 3 clashes for 22. So like basically that's those are the only ones that are really super standout. She Ishmael is decent. I've been using her because once you get her online, she's good, and I already had her leveled, so you know it is pretty good. I would use her probably. Those are like the only 2 stars I would really recommend. Mostly. And then Kurakumo you can use, but like you need to make sure if you're using Kurakumo, at some point upgrade him to Ting Tang, because Kurakumo's main weakness is his clashing is terrible, right? So like Kurakumo's main weakness is his clashing is just bad, but he does good damage, so in the early floors he can get you through it, right? Because he's free and he's good value, and you can just choose to take unopposed clashes in Abno fights in order to get him to do damage and stuff. But once you actually start needing to clash with people, Mutilate is going to be your best friend. Because this thing literally absolutely, like, demolishes 90% of clashes. Besides, like, literally just, like, final boss clashes is the only thing that it loses to. So, Leper may constantly miss, but he's an absolute Chad. I'll agree with you there. I love Leper. He's fantastic. I love using him. He's super fun. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go this.
순수했던 나날로
Accuracy and crit are the only important stats in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. Damage is like tertiary or quaternary, pretty much. I'd say like accuracy and crit are definitely top 2 stats, and then like I'd say dodge, maybe like either dodge or prot. I like dodge more because it's funnier just to see the enemies constantly miss, but either dodge or prot depends on what you're like. If you're on Houndmaster, obviously dodge. If you're on like Man-at-Arms, obviously prot, right? It depends, but whatever defensive buff, right? And then after that, it's damage. It's just like that game is just all about maximizing the consistency, right? Like you want most fights to play out the same so that you can predict accurately what's going to happen instead of just constantly die rolling. I think we can afford to use Sun Shower. I mean, we could use Sun Shower here, yeah, I think. Should be okay. 23s. These guys are fatal to slash. Okay, hold on. We outspeed everything here, so we can actually instead just use Red Eyes. Red Eyes will stagger all 3 of these, almost certainly. So that's cool. We'll do that instead, and then we can do... These guys are fatal to blunt, right? Yeah. We can do... Dude, the wheels roll for such insane speed values. The wheels roll for insane speed. This is up to 16. 16, and then you lose 1, that's minus 3, so that's what, 13? So you get 2 tries at this. I'll take those odds, I guess. I'll take those odds. I think, 18? I don't like those odds, though. That's messed up. Who are you hitting? Our speed is also, like, really terrible, man. This is very annoying. A very dodgy Highwayman with Riposte is great. Yeah, especially with crit. Yeah. Crit is super... The reason crit is so OP is because it, when you crit, it gives you back, sanity. It lowers your stress, right? That's the reason it's so good. It's because it constantly lowers your stress every time you crit, right? So, like, crit monsters, like Highwayman and, like, I'm thinking, like, in the Farmstead, like, I think my record in Farmstead was, like, 400 or something. Like, I got bored after that. But, in Farmstead, Highwayman and, what's her name? Shieldbearer, because they're crit values, like, they crit out the ass. Plus Jester with Battle Ballad also gives you an insane amount of value as well. So you just crit out the ass. It boosts your damage. It boosts your, like, if you're on Impale, like, Impale and Point Blank Shot spam is, like, the strategy I used. Impale will deal an insane amount of, blight damage over time, too, because crit extends the debuff timer. And then I think, what is it? Highwayman, I think, Shieldbearer's crit effect is, like, increased speed or something. And then Highwayman's crit effect is, like, I don't remember what his is, but like, people do get crit buff. Usually they're not that good. I'm pretty sure Vestal's crit buff is, like, increased healing dealt or something. It's, like, not that important. But some of them have insane healing, or crit buffs. So, you know, there's also that where you can chain the crit buffs on each other, too. So it's, like, really, really crazy. Yeah, Leper is a Chad, but did you see my boy Flage? My boy just said nuh-uh to death, and just so he can Flage even more in DD2. I have not played DD2. I have 600 hours in Darkest Dungeon 1. I have not played Darkest Dungeon 2. So, make of that what you will. Let's go with, dude, I can't get over the level 28 offense level of Crow's Eye View. This sucks. I don't want to use Sun Shower either. We just play the odds with Crow's Eye View, I guess. It's really awkward. We need to stagger this guy. We need to outspeed him. Somehow. We need to outspeed him. And stagger him somehow. Like, deep cuts is just never outclashing this thing. At least Shank has, like, a chance. I mean, I think Concentrated Fire should get us there. I'm playing it, like, super safe on this last guy. I'm playing it super safe. And then might as well send that there. Again, this is all assuming that Red Eyes Open staggers all of these. I mean, they're quad fatal to it. So I'm assuming Red Eyes Open will stagger all of the front guys. That's the hope. I hope it does. Oh wow, wait, we massively overkilled him. Alright, brilliant. Please stop clashing for 25, please. Hello from the evil empire, Russia. You know, there's actually, for some reason, there's a significant... I'm not going to say for some reason as if it's a bad thing. But it was surprising to me when I looked at my analytics that there's an astounding portion of my audience that's Russian. Which is kind of amusing, because obviously I'm not Russian. So, I do have a Russian friend, though. One of my close friends is Russian. So, you know, sometimes I get, like, Russian comments, and I'm like, dude, what does this mean? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was definitely enough to stagger, huh? So yeah, I mean, you know, hello, my fellow Russian pals. Welcome. I can't read Russian, but I'll just trust that you're, you know, I trust that you're being a very, I trust that you're being a very polite, chatter. I need this. Let's overkill this guy. I don't need this. I need Boom. That's gonna kill you. This is gonna kill you too. Can we underkill someone? No way, right? We could try to underkill someone here. And then I need Lust. No, I need... We can underkill you. Get Envy maybe, and then get Lust. Hopefully I did this right. You will live, that's good. Just farming ego resources in this is like its own game. Alright, I've messed up once, but we should be easily fine. He rolled speed of 3, he's dead. Alright, let's just send it all, I guess. What do I want? We want Lust. We want Envy. He should die to those two, at the very least. We'll just make sure we're clashing with the correct skill here, so that we outspeed and kill him. Nice! Oh. Rusty coin, right. That's actually fine. If Mirror Dungeon 2 hard is this difficult, I can't imagine what Railway 2 is going to be like. Yeah. I'm excited for it. Coffee and Cranes. Inflicts bleed to announce that inflict plus... I think Rusted Cutting Knife is probably better at this point. I don't think Coffee and Cranes is too little too late. I think. I mean, we don't have much bleed on our team, though. Like, we don't have much bleed on our team in the first place. So I guess Coffee and Cranes is probably better? If a Lust get win... I mean, it doesn't even, like, do anything, though. Because we're gaining most, like, we have a very diverse lineup of ego resources anyway. I feel like rusted cutting knife is probably better. Helterfly's Dream, Charred Disc, Endorphin Kit. Okay, these are terrible. I'll change a rip into a leap for certain. We'll probably do indiscriminate heal. I'll just make sure there's nothing else. I mean, I can't buy anything there anyway. I don't know why I looked. Let's do indiscriminate heal. Get the hell out of dodge. What is this? Slash Wrath weakness? I'm sure there's a way to tell what the boss is based on the weakness that shows, but I don't have them memorized, so we'll find out what the floor 5 is. I have a USA flag in my room. Heh. That's good to hear, Rebecca. That is good to hear. Super excited for Railway. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, here we go, dude. Why do I only get the hard ones, huh? Alright. What I want to see is the event unit. I bet my left eye there would be another lobotomy ego. Your left eye. That's crazy. It said they're delaying Railway 2, so uptime may not be as hard. I don't want to, I don't want another, bullfight. Yeah, I guess. Uptime 4 will be out by then, so it's probably less, difficult. Yeah, for sure gonna be less difficult. Damn, it's Cromer. Yeah, here we go. I'm excited. Apparently, her dodge rolls for 22, so that's cool. Let's see what we can make happen here. So the strategy is you want to clash with someone just to absorb the dodge, the evade skill. Because if you clash directly with it, then it will only evade this skill, and if it's a 1-coin skill, then I don't care if it's evaded, right? How is this favored? 9 plus 6/2. How is this favored? If you hit 1 heads, I guess I can beat you. If you hit 2 heads, I lose, and then I instantly lose. I don't know in what world is that favored? What? There's no way. I also have to be careful using egos because of Rusty Coin. I don't want to drain all of my sanity too quickly. Thankfully, she only rolled a 2. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to be spamming the shit out of Crow's Eye View, as per usual. This is my strategy. I said it at the beginning of the stream. If you were not here to catch that, welcome. Now you're here to catch it. Crow's Eye View spam is basically my strategy for most of these, because this gives the entire team haste, so it's pretty damn strong. I need Snag Harpoon passive active. This is messed up, man. Okay. I want to get Snag Harpoon passive active, but I don't think it's... She does not have the passive that gives her healing, right? Yeah, she has no passives. So I can actually bleed and burn her if I want. Which might be worth it. I think Ardor passive is fine as well to get. We're clashing Crow's Eye View here, Body Sack. What is clashing here? Crow's Eye View is clashing there. Favored. 14 plus 5. As long as you don't hit 3 heads, I can outclash this. Then I can use this on here. Oh, 23 to 24. Alright, I take it back. Never mind. We'll just play it safe then, I think. We can also...
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Yeah, I think this is our best play, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get a copyright claim for the music. It's okay though. It's not like a strike or anything. I thought because it was weak to Slash and Wrath, I thought it would be Apple. Dude, if it was Apple, holy shit, I would be pogging right now. Will she have second phase? Yeah, she has second phase for sure. She got bodied so much in Chapter 3 because of the changes, nerfs, and bug fixes? Yeah, for sure. On my first Mirror Dungeon 2 hard clear, I got Sunshower Fox. It wasn't too bad. Fox is not that bad, apparently. I think, allegedly, from what I've heard, Cromer and Bull and My Form Empties are the hardest ones in like no particular order. I had My Form Empties as the first time I played, and it took like an hour to clear the stage, because like every single turn was like ludicrously complicated. So, yeah, it's that one was rough. People have a lot of trouble with Cromer. I'm about to find out. I don't think there's no way she can be that hard. But again, I mean, I can always be wrong. But generally, I'm not, you know? Generally, I'm not. I played post-nerf. Did they nerf Cromer? They nerfed her and they bug fixed her like twice. So there was like stuff with healing and whatever. So it was okay. Yeah. I think was passive healing the sign from Sinclair made sure the passive didn't work. Yeah, something like that. Or offense level. Like she was gaining a bunch of offense level or something too. And they changed it. Her broken passive got fixed, so using Bleed and Burn was viable on her again, and she won't get the attack buff to murder your team. Yeah, that's what it was. They also made it so it was easier to do skill checks, so someone can get all 3 or 4 signs without even knowing. You can also spam Ego easier, because it's no longer half of your resources. True, actually, yeah. Wait, that's actually super big. They nerfed the dungeons by making Ego resources carry over. That is actually very true. I didn't really consider that, but you're actually correct on that as well. All of the story dungeons get dramatically easier because of that. Alright, so she's almost staggered, which is neat. And obviously, again, Crow's Eye View, you can see, we have 9 speed on our slowest unit, so this is the strategy, bro. If you're on Mersault for Chains of Others, swap to Isang, use Crow's Eye View. You won't regret it. Definitely an extremely powerful Ego. Who do I want to get stunned? Probably Faust. I mean, if she tanks the gripping, I don't care. Probably Faust. Because I have Mutilate coming up next turn too, so that's a free clash. Clash with this. Clash with Cackle, yeah. On use, right? Deal 10 sanity damage. Should be fine. Save Cook. Snag Harpoon. Barely, apparently. Barely getting over. This should be fine. You're hitting the evade. She should stagger here. In reality, she should stagger here if everything goes right. So, we should be okay. Double body sack is not exactly where you want to be, but I mean, there's no other Ego I would rather use than body sack twice, to be honest. She's staggered. Alright, perfect. So now we can get all our stuff off for free, which is nice. Snag Harpoon gets activated without having to clash with it, which is cool. I believe Faust still gets stunned? I don't exactly know. Yeah, she still does get stunned. A weird interaction for sure, but it's okay. But yeah, we're staggered here, so we'll just wait this turn out. Here. We can double up on Rip. Yeah, we can double up on Rip, that's fine. We'll use our Crow's Eye View again. Red Kick, sure, yeah, just use filler skills. Wow, we hit Tails on that Rip, so we won't have 10 charge next turn. That's so messed up. That's actually so messed up. By the time I get to most bosses in story mode, I have like 100 to 200 Ego resources. I can just brain dead spam Ego and more most of her mechanics is so depressing. 100 to 200? What the fuck? Could not be me. Bro, what the hell? Are you for real? Are you seeing this damage? 292? Man, are you seeing this damage right now? 292? No fucking way! That is hilarious. And then this is 18 and this is 48. Bro, what the fuck? 292, huh? They got fucking tired. They got tired of people bullying Cromer. Okay, my bad, my bad. Alright, our pop-off turn is next turn. We'll use Crow's Eye View again. Our pop-off turn is next turn. Because we don't have charge on Dawn, so I don't want to pop off this turn. If I recall correctly, the Maw is fatal to Pierce. Okay, I can't tell. If it's the same as Railway, it's it's the same as Railway, then okay, I mean, to be fair, Faust is fatal to Blunt and Lust, which is what the skill is. Plus, this is her strongest skill. It's a 4-coin skill, and she has like a trillion power-up. So I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. I think I just sacrificed Faust to the gods on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I even care enough to clash with this. We can clash with Mutilate, I guess. We can tank this Protoplast Wings. Yeah, I don't care about 18 damage. I don't want to... Hold on, what is this? Ryoshu can also redirect this one to herself, because she doesn't take any damage from these. So then we'll just send the rest on the Maw. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that. Actually... Oh, but we sacrifice I can cook anything if we do that, so I'm not going to.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Sure. That cannot be right. Nah, I kind of get it. My guy playing the stall game, I see. Yeah, really said it's lamenting time. I mean, is it stall? I'm not really stalling. I'm setting up a good turn for myself. It's not really stalling. Come on now. That's just rude. That's just rude to insinuate that it is. Yeah, okay. So we should tank this just fine. 10, 16, and then this one, this next Protoplast Wings will also not do much. Mutilate should outclash this pretty handily. Love this skill, thank you. And then we'll tank this. No damage at all. And then this turn, she should basically just die. We go Rip Space. Well, I wish we had Quick Suppression first, obviously, but we can Shank here. Skill 3. I can cook anything. And we can use Fluid Sac to clash with something if we want. I mean, Faust is getting double overkilled. At that point, I don't even think I care. I'll just let her die. I don't think I care about her. To be honest. We just go all in, I think. Do as much damage as possible.
좋아. 보입하게 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
The tails are not pretty. I'll say that. The tails hits are not pretty.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Very cool, and then you should die to cook.
No.
Can it really be called stalling if it's just a clean kill? Can it really be called stalling? Okay. People who said Cromer was hard, I want money for that. That shit was so easy. It's just a textbook Cromer fight. That was not really that was nothing crazy. I did not even play it any differently than I normally would have. It was exactly the same as a normal Cromer fight. I really like Sunshower Isang's passive. Recovering up to 21 sanity every turn is cool. Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely way better if you're spamming egos too. For sure. I was thinking maybe for the last one I'd do another K-Core Pong Lu solo, but I don't think it's possible to do a solo unless I have Stalwart Spirit to negate the first stagger thresholds. So I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Ox and My Form Empties are the tough 2 I fought on 5. Yeah, those are the ones that people struggle with the most. I think people were just like bugging because Cromer has a 22 coin powered evade skill, and she like saps their sanity and stuff. Like I saw a fair amount of people like complaining about her, but that was like piss easy. I mean, Cromer is like a glass cannon boss already, so even like the way you play it is exactly like identical because she's a glass cannon. So increasing like the Mirror Dungeon buff increasing her offensive stats did not do anything basically because she already had like very good clash power and low health. So increasing her clash power more did not really do anything. So I don't know. I thought it was pretty easy. So you're saying it's a skill issue? Yeah, I'm saying it is a skill issue. That was not very hard. I've never fought Cromer, so I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's Centipede, but I don't even get that fight in normal dungeon. Interesting, interesting. I've not fought Centipede, like, I think I fought him, like, once. Compared to Ox's 40+ coin, a high evade isn't much. It's not even that much of a problem, because, again, you can just redirect the evade onto a burner skill, right? Like you don't even need to interact with the evade. You can just use a burner skill and tank the evade, like, and absorb it basically. So I don't really see that. I did not really get the hubbub about it, the rigmarole about the hard Cromer. I thought that was pretty easy, very easy actually. That took like what, maybe like 30 minutes, and that was with me talking and reading chat and whatever, obviously too. I want to do something different for the next run, but I don't know what I want to do. What if new Mersault? Think about it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, wait. What if we did some gambling and used new Mersault? I don't think it could possibly end well, but you know, it could be funny. It would probably be really bad, like really bad, but could be a little funny maybe. I don't know. I mean, or I could just I think we probably do the same thing. I think like new Mersault is like not good enough to build around. I think he could be viable with new Mersault is nice. I can save my shards for Uptide 4. He should be viable with charge and bleed ego gifts. Who knows? I mean, but that's a huge if though. Like that's a huge if. Like if you can get those, like specifically. I don't know if it's like just a turbo a new Mersault, bro. Like just a turbo Rhino, bro. I don't know. He's actually not that bad. Can tank impossible to beat attacks pretty regularly. I mean, so can everyone. You just like it's not like, I mean, yeah, he has a higher health bar, but as long as you just like choose where you want to tank, it like tanks are not super, like you could see I'm tactically like tanking and avoiding clashing and stuff anyway. I'm not using a tank or anything, but I'm still like choosing to tank hits and stuff with DPS IDs, and it's still working fine. You don't need a tank in order to tank stuff, right? And again, there's also people getting carried by Stalwart Spirit, you know, where people just don't even have a stagger threshold too. Like that makes tanks incredibly unnecessary. I feel like if you have this, especially, right? So I don't think it's necessary, because with this every ID turns into a tank. So I don't know how necessary tanks are going to be, because also tanks don't have good clash power. And just clashing in general is just generally just better. than tanking. Tanking is like kind of a, not a last resort tactic, but it's a niche tactic. It's a more niche tactic than just having like solid clashing across the board. So I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. Tank team. Like, this is the one thing where a tank is useful. I mean, I guess, but I still think it's not that good. Like, tanks are compared to all other content, tanks are most useful here. I will agree with you there. They are most useful here. Does that mean they're better than DPS IDs? Still probably not, I think. I'm just looking forward to content 4.5 characters and Update 4. Yeah, so is everyone. We need content. Please, we need content. With the Stalwart Spirit, he can't stagger, so it's extra safe. Well, yeah, but no one else can. No one staggers, right? Like, with Stalwart Spirit, like, everyone turns into a tank. Imagine bringing Sunshower Heathcliff into Mirror Dungeon 2 hard. I don't even, like... With that... I can't imagine it being good. Like, I can't imagine it being good. Especially for human battles, too, where it's impossible not to avoid clashing. True. True, but... if you go to the slash, like, if you avoid blunt nodes, as, like, you avoid them like the plague, the slash nodes are really easy, and the pierce nodes are, like, fair, right? Because the enemies are way squishier. Like, the blunt nodes have, the 3 enemy groups in the blunt nodes are the N-Corp Inquisitors, which suck ass, it's the Lobotomy Ego, the Sloshing and Red Sheet guys from the Technology Liberation Alliance, those guys who are terrible, because they're just super tanky and clash like demons, and the big robots, right? And the big like Technology Liberation Alliance robots are like also extremely tanky and clash like motherfuckers, right? So like, at least with the other nodes, you can just, in human fights, you can just stagger them, like, out the gate, and just pretty much ignore all of their attacks. But all of the blunt node enemies are super tanky, so you can't just stagger them and ignore them. That's where the problem comes from. And that, like, you know, it's just annoying as fuck. Just avoid blunt nodes, man. Like, they're terrible. I'm gonna have to dip. I'm surprised how fun this bad boy dungeon mode was. Oh, Danny Rodriguez. My bad, bro. It's been nice having you. It's been nice having you. Alright, I made it past floor 4. Congratulations, bro. With like under-leveled IDs and stuff, that's a pretty big accomplishment, honestly. Floor 5 is gonna be pretty hellish, though, to be honest, I feel like, for you. Unless you have, like, a solidly boosted team. I think I liked what we were rocking with before, honestly. I think I liked this team comp. We didn't even get like Turbo Nuts ego gifts either. We got like decent ones, but nothing like mind-blowingly overpowered or anything that would carry us. And again, like early on we did not get ego resource generation, which is like the most overpowered thing. Like early ego resource generation is definitely the most valuable thing. So, oh, hello blunt nodes. Bye-bye. Actually, okay, blunt nodes on floor 1 are pretty easy, but again, I'm just gonna avoid them no matter what. And I'm gonna bring Heathcliff instead of Isong here, I think, because our wrath generation was really poor. So hopefully this helps balance out our resource generation a little bit.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Now I level mine up a bit. They're no higher than 32 though. I mean, 32 is higher than my IDs. Except for, like, you know, the 3 stars I have level 35 for the most part, but the 3 stars I have level 35 for the most part, but besides them, all of my 2-star IDs are level 30. So I mean, if you have them level 32, you're more boosted than me. What the dude? This is the worst start I've ever seen in my life. I'm genuinely resetting this. I rolled for Mercel and I got a golden chain ball in the 10 roll. Let's go. It was he, Red Eyes, Ryoshu, Ego. Pog. Wait, that's insanely good. That is insanely good. Wow. Dude, it's even better than getting Rhino, bro. It's literally even better than getting Rhino because at least it's useful. I'm kidding, but only kind of. I'm kidding, but only kind of.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
My first Mirror Dungeon 2 hard was against my phone empties. I had no ego resources, so it was pretty painful. Yeah, that's what happened to me last night during my blind run. I had like almost 0 ego resources, and it was against my form empties. That shit is rough. That shit is rough with low ego resources. Double tails, huh? All right.
계속 집중하지.
Wow, Heathcliff just went on a fucking trials and tribulations to get through that clash.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
What is this? You have 0 sanity. Holy shit, dude, scaring me. This guy has 0 sanity, is hitting heads like a demon.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh my god.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I mean, none of these skills matter.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
배는 건 즐겁네요.
I could slot Sunshower Heath to try it for you guys. Go ahead, man. Hey, good luck, Godspeed, bro. I wish you the best. I didn't test Red Eyes Ryoshi Ego. How good are the two? Pretty good. They combo off each other. Yeah, they do. I think Red Eyes, the Red Eyes closed Ego is definitely more niche. I don't have it, but the reason I have enough boxes for it, I just don't want to dispense it. Because it's way more niche. Outside of Railway, I don't think you would get that much usage out of it, to be honest. Because setups are not as important outside of Railway. So, I think dude, this guy just hit like 3 heads in a row on like every single clash. I don't know if you guys saw that shit. What the fuck? My fucking bad, bro. I mean, this is looking like a reset too. Like, that is absurdly unlucky. If Heathcliff dies, it's a reset. Okay, he's not dead, but I mean, he's seen better days. Let's just say that. He has seen better days for sure.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
But yeah, I think the Red Eyes closed Ego is definitely way more niche. The open one is fantastic though. Very good damage overall. Even if you don't hit any of the damage bonuses, like conditions, like with the bind and stuff, and the stagger for healing and whatever, even if you don't consider any of those, it is still extremely good. Just an AoE slash Ego that's spammable is fantastic. Beyond that, I mean, the other one is fair, but her base Ego gets the job done usually. Can Isong base Ego clash with bull skills on floor 5? I mean, if the rumors are true and the bull clashes for like 35 on average, no. Isong base Ego clashes for like, what, like 24-ish? So, no, it would not be able to clash with it. You would have to do an unopposed clash with it in order to use it, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate that you have to do an unopposed clash with an Ego. There's no fucking way. 3 heads in a row at -10 sanity. Okay, dude, skill issue, I guess. -10 sanity. Like, what the fuck are these rolls? Absurd. Literally absurd. Disgusting RNG.
날 뛰어보라고.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
It's not luck, just skill issue and luck issue. From what I heard, almost all the egos flop on Bull. Yeah. There's only a few. There's only a few egos that can outclash Bull, apparently. It's like Overclock Dim Shredder on Isang, and then, like, Ardor Blossom Star, and Ryoshu Fourth Match Flame. Like, those are, like, some of the only ones that probably can consistently outclash Bull, apparently. So, yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't want to use egos here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
날 뛰어보라고.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번
I like Hey Red Eyes because it's a free ego slot for Ryoshu, and I can also use the fourth match flame ego. Oh, you mean the Tet tier one? You got it confused.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
The Tet tier one is the free ego, yeah.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Fourth match flame is Hey tier,
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
but I know what you mean. It is literally free.
되는 건
So
즐겁네요.
I mean, yeah, obviously you would want to use it if possible, right?
다음은
Yeah, lowest coin I've seen from Bull is 28.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Hey, the rumors. I can't wait to fight him, bro. That's gonna be real fun.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, this fight sucks.
깡총.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Cool. Alright. Fight defused. We should be good.
이세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Struggling. Never mind. I take it back. I don't want to use another ego. Like, this sucks. And we don't have a skill 2 either. Man. Okay, odds are we beat that, though. Damn. I mean, the odds of us beating this clash are the same, no matter which skill we use. We just need to trust that it doesn't hit heads on both coins at the same time, I guess. Hold on. This fight fucking blows, actually. Oh yeah, Tet, thank you. I keep mixing up the terms. The only one I remember is Zion is lowest and Aleph is highest. Yeah. It goes Zion, Tet, Hey, Vav, Aleph. This is obviously coming from your resident expert. Never, I have played LobCorp, but not much. I think I made it past like day 10, and then I got bored. So, you know, I'm basically an expert at the game.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Actually, killing that guy, lowering their sanity is really good. I think our clashing, it might be good now.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
Holy shit, we beat the odds extremely hard on Cloud Cutter.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
All is right in the universe.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay, I got floor 5 centipede. Congratulations, you probably win. I've heard only good things about centipede beyond like, you know, the usual complaining about wah wah. Why does he take so long to kill? Why does he survive like 4 turns after why does he survive like 4 turns after I hit him, or after I hit him to 1 HP? Why does he keep living? But I mean, you know, I think it's Great Coat, obviously. I don't think the others are even remotely comparable. I mean, Fiery Down is kind of spicy, but we have no burn. It's just Great Coat. Great Coat is so OP. I play Lobcorp, but not much. I play Runa instead. I don't play either. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, shit. Curriculum and Eclipse and a Dawn skill replace. Shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. And we only have 200. We only have 200 big ones. Oh my god. This is a tragedy. I think we take Eclipse. We take Eclipse and we take a Dawn Leap. I think. We take Eclipse, we take a Dawn Leap, and then we buy a 2-star. What 2-star would we want? I've tried to take 7 section Isang before, because I have him leveled. He's level 30, but holy shit, dude, do not use him. He is not good. He is literally not good. Reading issue? It's not reading issue. I just don't like the UI. It's that simple. The deck building UI is like annoying as fuck to navigate for me, so I just could not. I played like 20 hours and then just got bored. Because like actually deck building and going through like 1 trillion key pages and then scrolling through 1 million cards is like just not enjoyable. So I just got bored of doing it. The game itself was not hard. I never got stuck. Like, there was not a time where I ever got stuck in, like, my first 20 hours of playing. It was not very hard at all. But it's just, like, really tedious to play for me, in my opinion. I did not enjoy it that much. Compared to, like, everyone else. They were like, dude, Library of Runa's so good. Damn. I did not really get the hype around it. We'll get, Base Gregor. G-Corp Otis carried you through this? Yeah, G-Corp Otis is really strong. Her skill 3 clashing for 22 is really good. I just grab a 3-star ID for their passive. I just grab a 3 2-star ID for their passive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have most 2-star IDs, like the relevant ones. I have. Everything else I don't. I mean, I could buy Spice Bush. I think we'll stick with 7 section for now, even though it's a recipe for disaster. Because I really want Eclipse. We'll do this. It might be Troll. I really want Eclipse, and I really want to replace a Leap. So, or replace a skill with a Leap. I think that's the move. Give me money.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Also, I meant reading issue for Centipede not dying for 3 to 4 turns. XD. Reno UI definitely sucks. Yeah, bro, for real. The UI is just like annoying as fuck. I love Isang. Yes! Skill 3 losing clash. I love 7 section. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Why did I think this was a good idea? Can I tank this? 30 damage? I'll try to beat it. I'll try to beat it.
깡총.
But yeah, also there's that, like there's the UI issue, and also I don't really care that much for the Project Moon universe too much. Like I don't care too much about the lore, to be honest. And like that game is like literally a visual novel, so you know, getting through all of the lore is also like a chore. To be honest, it's not for me. Dude, this ID sucks. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완전한 침묵.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
We actually beat him with Riposte though. That's cool.
다음은 어디요?
Blood Lineage is even worse, so that's also depressing.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Well, the thing is, like, 7th section Isang is utility. Blade Lineage is meant to be a DPS. That's why he sucks. Because Blade Lineage's only purpose is to do damage, except he doesn't do damage. Like, at least, like, the 7th section does, like, piss damage, but at least it has utility. Blade Lineage is meant to be a DPS, but he doesn't do damage, so it's literally his one job, and he doesn't do it super well. Oh, Blunt, great. Just don't be N Corp. All I ask, don't be N Corp. Be G Corp, please. You rats! You little rats! You scoundrels! I could probably beat this skill. Definitely Fluid Sac. It's necessary here. Flashing Structure. Fluid Sac is mandatory here. Bro, roll tails, I beg you. Oh, thank God. Thank God, man. I mean, as long as we can keep momentum in our favor, this fight is not too bad. But as soon as we lose momentum, against N-Corp, it turns into a disaster. So we just gotta open with guns blazing. We gotta open with guns blazing, and hopefully we're just out of here quick. 1 HP, huh? Yeah, okay, bye. Let's get a resource we actually care about. Let's get Envy. Cool.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
All you need to know about the lore is that Ian did nothing wrong and Carmen likes inhaling copium. I'm so happy, speaking of Shock Centipede, I'm fighting it right now where it has 2.2 thousand HP. I mean, I could take the heal actually from this. What does the stake, the rusty stake, even do again? Can I check? I think I can check, right? Why are you using 70 songs? Sorry, I was AFK. He's free. that's it. He's just free. He's a free ID. Hold on. I did not have money to get Sun Shower, but his ego resource like lineup, his sin resource lineup is favorable because it's Gluttony Sloth. So I want that. And I want a sixth person that I can use, like literally that's it. So I'm farming ego resources with him. That's the only reason he's there. He's actually not that good, but he's he's one of like the two remaining 2-stars I even have leveled. That's also the other reason I'm bringing him. Where's the Rusty Iron State? Oh, there it is. Wow, this ego ego gift is not good. That shit is not good. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'd rather take a heal, honestly. I'd rather take heal for 20 than whatever the fuck that horrific ego gift is. Let's go like this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
But yeah, I mean, I know generally the lore, but the only thing I care about, and like, I don't really care about the lore in this game either. I just like the characters. That's it. Like, I like exploring the characters. I think that's fun. But the actual lore of the world, I could not care less about. Honestly, it's like, you know, there were like people like, dude, we finally got visions of the outskirts in chapter 4. Like, holy shit, dude, this is huge. Maybe we can go to the outskirts or something later. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what that means. Like, is it so important? I don't even know. I just saw Cloud Cutter hit 2 tails. Don't think I did not see that.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
5 plus 2, 7. Okay, we could probably beat that. I don't trust us to beat this though. I think I'd rather just play it safe on there. We're not beating this. Okay. Hopeless. What do you mean by hopeless? This is fucked up, man. Okay, you know what? I don't want to use all my ego resources. I think I'm gonna play the odds a little bit. Wait, what skill is this? I can't even fucking see. Okay, hold on. If I clash with Dim Shredder, it does not get better. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this, I guess. I'll just hope Don can outclash, but I don't have high hopes.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
다음을 부탁해요.
What the fuck is that? I love missing coins at 45 sanity. I think that's my favorite thing in the game. Missing coins at 45. That shit is so good.
좋아.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna dodge that. Can we dodge this? No. Oh, come on, man. I mean, we could do a tactical tank. I'm down for that, honestly. Hopeless? How hopeless? 41 damage. We can tank this. Hopeless? I mean, like... hopeless, but I don't care if you take damage at all, I think. So, how hopeless is it really?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay, yeah, we just have to play the odds there. It is what it is.
침묵을 남겨주죠.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Okay, so they're extremely low morale, so surely I can just start hard winning these clashes. Yeah, just rip these guys apart, please.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
좋아.
씹는 맛이
방금은
있는데.
전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
다음은 어디요?
Cool.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Okay. I've seen better, but I mean, I've seen worse. Those ego guys are so goddamn annoying. The talisman ones clash for... Oh, homeward. Hello, fellow. Okay, I guess we have to replace She-Section Ishmael now as our top priority. We'll do indiscriminate heal. Actually, hold on. I don't think we need to heal, because we have homeward. Let's go base Mersault. Base Otis. And, Mexican Sinclair. I mean, we don't need Mersaults. Cancel all selected. Kind of want to upgrade. I want to upgrade Isang really badly, but She-Section Ishmael is not doing anything for us. But neither is Isang right now. At least she can do something, and that's tank damage. Isang can't even tank damage. So I think I'll do this. Give me a Abno battle, please. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Okay, I beat the centipede? Oh my god. Congrats, bro. That's actually huge. Good job. Good work.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
What are these guys? Fatal to Pierce? AoE Pierce? I mean, we could Sun Shower and ruin everything here. But we would have 0 sanity if we did that. I don't know how partial I am to that plan. We also rolled like shit for speed. Like, actually, like, terrible speed. Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, we can tank this. I don't care. Dude, our speed values are so bad. If I was a weaker man, I would reset. Honestly, this is completely terrible. I might be a weaker man. I don't know. I mean, this seems really doomed because of the speed values, the speed rolls. Yeah, got a little close when I saw it at 5 HP and forgot about its defined death mechanic, so I used a win rate. But it all worked out in the end. You know what? That's all that matters, isn't it? As long as it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Fatal 2, okay, I mean, these guys are all gonna get nuked from orbit by Sun Shower Ego, so in theory, we should be okay. In theory, we should be okay.
재미는 없겠지만
Sun Shower
그렇게 할게요.
should be able to take care of all of them. We're gonna hit tails on it, naturally, but I think it doesn't matter.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Oh, baby. They should be all staggered as far as I can tell. They should all be staggered, so it's just a free cleanup from here.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
1 in 20 classic. Okay, Eclipse, go off. I need Isang to kill something. This will kill you. Okay. Because we need Isang to at least kill something for sanity. I do want Wrath, I guess, and then we'll get some whatever.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Cool.
배는
All
좀
right.
즐겁네요.
I would reset 100%. This is BS, lol. Yeah, but I'm not a weaker man. I'm not a weaker man. I'm not a lesser man such as yourself. I live with my bad RNG, except when it's atrocious RNG. Okay, get me out of here, though. Talisman, dude. I don't remember anything. What does this check even do? It gives you the Talisman bundle, right? If you remove the doll's Talisman, it gives you that, like, really dog shit rupture thing. What does the remove the wall talismans do? Someone remind me? I don't remember what the wall. Yes, yeah. What does the wall talisman one do? Is that just bad, or does it just do nothing, or what? Like, cause I know the ego gift is like when you do 12 damage in a single skill, like inflict 2 rupture on the enemy or something. It's like terrible. But I don't know what the other one does. Is it like explicitly bad, or is it like a heal or something? I don't remember. Dude, that patch that they announced where you could see the outcome, like if you had picked the outcomes previously, you could see them. That patch cannot come sooner enough. Like genuinely. Same thing but with a skill check, I think. I'll trust you on that. All right. Sure, I'll trust you. Hello. I remember last time I said cry and it was a bad idea. I think we will not make any expression. Or will we smile? I feel like, hold on. What face do you think I'll make tomorrow? I feel like no expression is the meta. Don't make any. Oh, I'm so crazy. I don't even know if this it's fine. Oh yes, wait, give me another encounter.
순수했던 나날로
Cool. I'm leveling Shi IDs. I hope they do well. If you mean Shi IDs as in just Ishmael and Don, then yeah, they'll be fine. Don't do Heathcliff though. Like that is trolling if you do Heathcliff. One is a mandatory Abno fight? What the fuck? Don't make expression? Okay, I'm glad. Alright, our sanity is in the shitter with Isang because we use Sun Shower to get rid of that, to get out of that sticky situation. So this is pretty rough. Hopeless. Oh yeah, that's what you love to see, huh? Great. I guess we'll do this. Favored, I mean, even if Faust takes damage, I'm okay with it. And then I guess we'll farm Envy. What are these weak to? Pierce. Okay, yeah, we'll farm Envy.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
유효타 좋아.
Sticking at -20 on Isang. This is looking great.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
다음은 어디요?
우리가 우세.
Alright, not bad. Okay. I just need Isang to last hit someone. You're last hitting someone. Excellent. Just get sanity, my boy, please. Get sane.
깡총.
Please. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if you don't kill him, that's gonna be fucked up. There we go. Okay. We're at 0. We're back to neutral.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
We're back to neutral. Okay. I did not get an eco gift for that? Man. I thought it's like 50-50, I think, if you get one from there, so it's fine. Homeward is coming in clutch for real, though. Homeward is so good. Apple, hello.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Did we just send it with quick suppression? Probably. Yeah, probably.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Let Ishmael tank this because I do not care about her well-being. good stagger.
좋아.
Next
우리가 우세.
phase.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
We should be able to outclash. 23 is outclashable because we get coin power. This is a problem. No longer a problem. Uh, 25, huh? Actually, when we break the head, Faust should be able to break the head there. If we break the head, we should be okay. Body sack should get over this. Probably will. And then I guess we'll make sure that we can... Actually, I mean, you know what? I'll just let Ishmael tank this thing again. I don't even want to bother clashing with Faust. I feel like that's troll. Or we could let Ishmael tank instead of using Dim Shredder. That's probably better. Yeah, I mean, you can just eat shit. Then I guess for all the unopposed attacks, we should probably send it all on head. Instead of body. This should be fine.
깡총.
Cool. Alright, we're in the clear, we're in the clear. Skill issue. My bad, man. Sometimes it is a skill issue.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Alright, Ishmael takes a number. Sure. Bye-bye. At least she's below the threshold again.
무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
We should do significant damage here. Which is cool. I don't think we'll kill him. There's a chance we do, but I don't think it's a high chance. We will be doing solid damage, though. Gray coat healing is absolutely disgusting. Holy. If we rolled a little better, actually, we could have had him. 6 HP. Okay, I mean, we're outspeeding, so we just win. Cool. Just go here.
피워보지.
Bye-bye. Nice. Very low usage of egos. Oh, golden urn. Very interesting. I mean, Sun Shower is also so strong, though. It might be too late for. Is it too late for golden urn? What was that? That was floor 3, right? Or was that floor 2? I don't remember. No, that was floor 2. So we're going into floor 3. I think we could take golden urn and be okay. I think Sun Shower is really strong, though. +2 skill power at the start of the combat phase is extremely broken. I think we take urn. I think it's just better. Oh, it was floor 3. Okay, so we're on floor 4 now. I lost count. Okay. We have a little bit to work with. First aid kit, what is this? Not that good. Portable battery socket? This is terrible. What the fuck? What? Dude, okay, that's awful. Late bloomers is fine, but not good. Like, not great. Okay, we can upgrade our Ishmael if we want. We don't have money because, as per usual, we're just fucking poor. I think we should... I mean, we could keep Ishmael for now, honestly. She's doing okay. It's just a fodder, like a tank fodder character. I think we just need to get a 7th person. And you know what? We can get Mersault too. Yeah, alright, sure. No blunt. That is a lot of blunt. Alright, we're avoiding blunt. Hello. Excellent. I love this. Wow, this check is fucking hard though. What? A little scary. You know, I think I trust Ishmael more. Oh, thank God.
이
Alright.
정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
Dude, what are these blunt nodes? It's just all blunt. It's just all blunt. What are these blunt nodes? This shit happens every time to me. This happens. What the fuck? Okay, I mean... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
맛있는 경험을
At least it's an Abno fight, so there's no N Corp, there's no K Corp, there's no robots or anything. We should be fine. It's just Picatulums, I'm pretty sure. Should be fine. They rolled the normal speed values, like humans, like regular Abnos. We just don't have any Cloud Cutter, which sucks. I want to start winning clashes with Isang to get his sanity up. Like, that's kind of a problem. I mean, odds are I win this, kind of. I also need to start winning clashes with Ryoshu, too. 5, 8. We only get one shot at this one. I mean, we could just use Fluid Sac to get sanity. Actually, that's just definitely the best play. 21. Go here. They're fatal to slash. Yeah. I mean, I could use... Nah, but it's like, it's way overkill if I do this. Nah, I don't think I want to. I think it's way overkill. We can clash with that. Use you as fodder, as per usual. Let's go. I mean, these are like extremely risky clash. Like, I have to take so many risky clashes if I don't want to use egos, which sucks. This like really sucks. Okay, you know what? We go here, we go here. You know what? Same thing. Actually, no, we go here, here, here. I mean, these are like this is absurdly risky for like for menial amount of gain. Okay, I mean, that's just unfortunate. Thankfully, we don't take damage from this. Okay, most of them should be staggered here. We can clean up most of them here. Bro. Okay, good. We're out of there.
우리가 우세.
Alright, alright. One usage of fluid sac, all we needed. Start last hitting with people we... Start last hitting with people that we want sanity on. Get a good last hit there. Tank with Ishmael.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Also, my phone was like buzzing. I don't know if you guys knew. Oh. Whoopsies. That's fine. My phone was buzzing. I don't know if you guys heard it. I did not hear it until just now. So, I mean, if you guys were bugging because because you thought it was your phone, I apologize. Let's go cook. Actually, this into cook is good.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 너 이제.
Alright, our sanity is good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Oh my god, employee card is so good. Get me out of blunt. Oh, how blue this is. What happens if I... You can't level people anymore in this, so what happens if I just leave? Because lowest star is like not good. Like, genuinely. I don't know what happens if I leave. Get me out of blunt. Get me out of blunt. I mean, it's half true. Gives you cost, maybe? Probably get more cost. Okay, so it was backward, right? It gives you cost. I'm supposed to go backward. I keep getting it mixed up. You're supposed to go backwards to get the cost, right? You don't actually leave. You just go backwards. Right? I'm pretty sure. Because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen this guy. And I just kind of click buttons. Forward is ego gift and lose HP. Yeah. It's like a terrible ego gift too. Lowest star is like lowest tier of usefulness. Every event that give you level up in Mirror Dungeon give you cost now. Alright, I'm guessing it's backwards. Cost 30 gains. 30 for that? And then dude! Are you seeing this? Are you... There is no way this is not, like... there is no way. Why is every single combat encounter blunt? Dude. I can't, bro. What? There's just no winning. There's just no winning. Dude, does this seriously not happen to anyone else? Like, there's no way this is not intentional. Yeah, it happens to me too. There has to be an abundance of blunt encounter. Yeah, like, why? Why?
순수했던 나날로.
Or it has to be bugged. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck? Bro, give me G-Corp, please. I'm begging you. Or at least don't give me the robots. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'll take this. As long as it's not the Technology Liberation Alliance, the ego users, or the robots, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Kurikumo does not do much here, though, unfortunately. And neither does Ishmael, as per usual. I kind of just want to use Fluid Sac, honestly, but I don't think it's necessary. Give me speed, though. It's pretty common for me, yeah. Just be grateful it happens when you're prepared. Yeah, true, honestly. I'm happy my team is mostly resistant to blunt. No, it's not the problem is not the like the damage type. It's just because the enemies, like the enemies themselves suck.
지금이 기회인 것 같아.
날 뛰어보라고.
Like they're just the hardest enemies. Oh my god, did that guy just heal a full? I just noticed. Wait, what the fuck?
적사살 좋아.
Heal by damage number? Oh, heal by damage number. Because in the story, it did not do much damage. This literally regenerates them to full HP now. That's a new one. That is definitely a new one. Okay, rip space. I like my odds there. We don't need to do that.
깡총.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Sure.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
A little bit overkill, my bad. Had to use the charge somewhere.
기회인 것 같소.
Oh yeah, 14.
흐드러졌구려.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
다시 못 살게
그럴
구는
수도 있지.
일은
우리가 우세.
없을 것이야.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Retreating. Oh, when there's no allies, he retreats? Oh, this is free ego resources then. Give me Wrath, give me Wrath, give me Pride, give me Lust. I mean, he'll die before all of those go off, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe he won't. Maybe he can actually withstand a little bit of damage. And we can get a shit ton of ego resources here for free, which is huge. Oh no, he got staggered. He's gone.
건 즐겁네요.
Pierce, my beloved. Alright, not a blunt boss. I'm pretty sure it's not Ichthus either. I got Ichthus twice as the floor 4 boss in a row. Hopefully it's not him again. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but, you know, spice things up a little bit maybe, huh? KQE, my beloved! What's good? Oh my god! Why is all my shit orange? Child within a flask. Yeah, I get it. Why? What is this bug? I get it. Okay, whatever. Dude, it's been so long, my boy. How are we doing? How are we? I mean, this guy is tanky as fuck, so... Damn, Cloud Cutter... Wow, I've never seen this boss before. Where the hell is this from? It's from Railway Line 1. Because you started late, because you started in Season 2, you missed when this boss got introduced it's an event boss from Season 1. Basically. I love this guy. He's really fun. He's probably one of my favorite bosses. But he is not easy. He has a yeah. It's from Fraction Void. KQE is honestly a breather compared to the other bosses. Yeah. No, I love KQE. He was the hardest boss for me to optimize in Line 1. I spent so much time on his stage, trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. He's also kind of like a puzzle boss, but I don't know. We kind of have a mutual respect going on, I think. I kind of like him. He is fun. The thing is, I can't use the railway strategy on him here, I don't think. Did I just not clash with Crow's Eye View? Bro, I am trolling. That is a major blunder.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
But yeah, he's kind of also like a puzzle boss, in a sense. And like, his gimmick is pretty annoying, I imagine, in here. Because of the amount of damage it will deal. I'm concerned about the amount of damage it's gonna deal, mostly. So, that's gonna be scary. Bro, okay. It's personal. I get it, man. I'm sorry. Good to see you too, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's gone. Okay. Also, this fight lasts a while. If you don't, like, do a very specific strategy, this fight will last a long time. So, this is going to be rough, I think, honestly. I'm not gonna outclash booting. Like, he has 2,000 health? What in the hell? I also missed him. I like his gimmick. Yeah, if he gets heads, it's Jover. Yeah, yeah. His damage is very high. It's like a slow burn, basically, this fight. It's a slow burn if you don't know what you're doing. Who has highest HP on my team? Ishmael has highest HP. Wait, holy shit. Okay, there's a chance. Next turn he's going to grab. The grab targets highest HP, so I can sack Ishmael. Which is huge. I could sack Ishmael for sure. That is insane, actually. Wait, hold on. This is really good. Save this. I can outclash this. Go here, go here. You clash here. Deep cuts. Do this, do this, do that. Do this. Alright, this is huge actually. This fight took me 10 turns in hard mirror dungeon. I just get to the heart of the town people to summon. I just realized when claiming mirror dungeon 2, you can actually turn off the weeklies you don't want to claim. So like you can pick to only claim normal. I don't it does exist. I mean, I guess player agency, never a bad thing, I guess, but yeah, that is a little weird. This shit is gonna take so many ego resources. Very nice. Our Heathcliff ammo is usually a problem in this fight, and Railway was a major problem. One of the most important things was ammo management. Alright, so this turn should be the grab. It should target She-Section Ishmael. Yeah. Targets unit with most HP, so we just don't care. This is a great situation to be in here. This will just use... Why is Child Within a Flask just, like, constantly spamming my screen? Chill, man. What? What the hell? Okay, so we don't have Rip Space. Rip Space doesn't really matter in this fight because it doesn't do any damage. We can use this again. Ammo check, we're okay-ish on ammo. We need to use this again. We can tank hits on Ishmael. We can't tank hits on Ishmael because no one is fucking targeting her. Man. Bro rolled max on speed. It's 5. 5 is max. That's really unfortunate. And then Ishmael rolled min on... Wait, what are the fucking odds, bro? He rolled max on speed and Ishmael rolled min on speed. That is disgraceful. So what are we gonna do about these other skills? Please cooperate. Welcome to the tour. 99 damage. Right. It's blunt. We can probably tank with someone. Someone. Please, bro. Why is my entire team fatal to blunt? Oh well. Alright, I guess we're not tanking that. It was nice when I wanted to do Mirror Dungeon 2, but was after reset last night and didn't want to use up a weekly boost. Oh, I guess, yeah. Child does not want you to forget its existence. True. I'm waiting for the Thumb ID. Those guys back in Ruina can produce ammo for their skills, so I wonder how they will do in Limbus, lol. That would be interesting. I don't know. That would be really weird, though. Like, the tempo would be strange. I think you would lose a lot of tempo sometimes doing that. I mean, you're just so dead. Man. Come on.
불렀는가?
This is a rough situation. I have to use egos. We'll use Rosette Desire again. That's fine. I'm down to use this again. Sure. Dude, if she Ishmael, if only, man. If only. Okay, you know what, dude? Like, I'll farm Wrath while I'm here. Do I just, like, trust that she can hit that? I mean, she's not doing anything else, realistically. Fatal to Blunt. She'll take a lot of damage, I think, from this. I mean, I could just use Hexnail, I guess. I don't really want to, though, but... I could spare some Envy. There's no point in holding it, I guess. It's fine.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Lucky heads. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to outclash the second crane, though. Unless I have, like... I guess I can use an insanely big ego to outclash the second crane. I feel like the power is gonna... What the fuck?! What is your problem, bro? 45 sanity? You can't hit heads? Wait, that is so bad. Oh, we naturally hit 6 on quick suppression. Okay, it's not as bad as it seems, but... Wait, that is so fucking annoying. Are you kidding me? You seriously, you could not hit heads on that. Oh my god, you are such a troll. I mean, naturally we hit heads on quick suppression anyway, which is okay, but like, dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? And then we drop a coin on quick suppression here too? What the fuck? This is gonna do 0 damage. Yeah, I mean, dropping coins left and right. Real nice. This is gonna do no damage because he has 5 prot, but it's okay. We did the majority of our damage earlier, so... Okay, so now he's gonna deal a bunch of damage. Yeah, cannot be clashed with, so we get free damage here. Dude, that's so fucking annoying, man. Rip Space does not do anything in this matchup, so I'll just burn it. Could use Hexnail for damage. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty good.
무슨 맛일까? 가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Paralyzed. I guess she Ishmael will not be taking as much damage. Sure. Alright, and we're back. Ammo check? No ammo? Yeah, I mean, about what I expected. Shit. It's a large amount of ego resources getting burned here. What is hitting you? 77? I mean, I could tank it. We have Homeward and we have, where's the Gray Coat? So I could tank it. And just not, I just don't want to use more egos. The thing is, if I tank it, and then I tank this, I'll just die, so that sucks. I'll tank just that, I guess. Actually, wait. Ryoshu's skill 2 outclashes, yeah. That's pretty damn good. And we can also use Shi Ishmael to tank. You can tank this. I don't need to use Body Sack. We'll just be out of ammo perpetually forever. Sure.
피워보지.
Bro, can you hit heads? In your life, once! Once, man, once! I beg you! You're max sanity, bro. I can't, I beg you.
내가 응원하는
Cool.
게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
300 health left. Okay. Not much we can do. All of our skills suck. Literally every single one, huh? Oh, this is a damn shame. I don't want to keep using egos, but I don't really see a way out of this beyond using at least something. Okay. We paralyze here. So Heathcliff can get a free clash. I guess we just... We just pray? Is that what we do? We just pray? Honestly, I'm down.
피워보지.
It's not... What is your problem, man? How? Bro is so slow. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. I mean, to be fair, she had 5 sanity, so... I'm not surprised. I'm just extremely disappointed. I am just extremely disappointed. Don should get a free clash. Because he's paralyzed. So Don should get a free clash as well. Nice. 6 paralyzed going to good use. Very nice, very nice. This is clashable. Spawns the heart of the city. He'll die this turn if everything goes right. So I don't think I care about this. In reality, he should die. I don't know if I want to play around the fact that he... I don't want to play around the fact that he should. I think I'll just play as if he won't. Go here. If I use Teledon, he'll definitely die. Yeah, I mean, this is just not happening. 30 or 28? I just think it's just not happening. He's 1 speed, so everything happens before he goes. I think we should have it. In theory, we should have it. We should use base ego. Hope she section 2 characters gets passive that makes them start off with less HP or skills where it causes them to self-damage, so it's easier to proc those skills. Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay. Did the she I heard rumors like in Library of Ruina, did the she section IDs or key pages or whatever in that game, do they start with less than max health or something?
키워보지.
I don't remember because I heard like people talking about that at one point. Holy shit, dude. Compulsion coming in clutch. I feel like they could do something similar here. If that is the case, anyway. Yeah, yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. Okay, okay. I had a feeling. Feel like Roshinante was not necessary. Alright, well, a little bit of ego resource down the drain, but it's, you know, we played it safe. If we didn't play it safe, then Isang was literally going to die. So... What? 4-leaf clover. When an ally with poise lands a crit, gain 5 poise if the skill's good. What? Dude, what are these fucking poise relics, man? Stop. I guess it's Bloody Gadget. These options are all terrible. Yeah, these are all awful. 300 currency to work with. Well, 299, which is not enough to be useful. Charred disc. Okay, so we're just upgrading our team. Very cool. Alright. What were we doing? Get Ting Tang for sure. We have Homeward and Grey Coat. I don't think she Ishmael is long for this world. I think we swap her again. We just chill here. Yeah, I mean, we have the same, we have an identical team to last time, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, hey, if it works, you know? And then boost my Ting Tang sanity to max. A lot of blunts, but this is an Abno fight, so I don't mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. They were overworked, so they all started off with 25% less HP, while the director started off with 75% less HP, but they had a skill which makes them take damage. Some were haste-oriented, i.e. Don. Yeah, Don. I see. In Ruina, she get 25% of their HP lost, while Yujin, their boss, had 75% HP lost. Consider the, OJ, the one. The one of the best key... Considered the... one of the best key pages in the game. You start off with less HP. I imagine the passive or whatever synergizes with it, but like, bro, with no context, that sounds goofy as fuck that it's one of the best. That sounds hilarious. Okay, slash, weak to slash, okay. I know you guys are fatal to slash, so hey, guess what? You got outsped. Sorry. And then the rest of this is just... Body 97 health. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of this is just the usual. Yeah. The rest is just the usual. We're good. Okay, easy fight. I guess if you want an easy way to win this, just, if you want an easy way to win this encounter, just outspeed these guys, these 3 guys, and then just use Red Eyes Open. Shit is free. Trust me. That shit is free. I think we beat this. Yeah. Odds are we beat this, but I mean, you know me and probability. I mean, like, oh, fuck you. No! Come on. It's okay. It's not awful. Bye-bye. Good night.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Red Eyes Open should stagger everything here. Farewell.
지켜보고 있었지.
Oh my god!
유효타.
It's because of gray coat damage. I forgot, dude. The gray coat damage. They almost all got deleted. Jesus.
우리가 우세. 서둘러
Even though
끝내보자고.
Yujin did start with 25% health, the amount she started with was comparable to other units around the same set. Yeah, I imagine. Like, you know, you start with a quarter health, but your max health is 4 times the normal amount, right? So I imagine like that's how it would work. Like, you wouldn't have a normal health pool and then start with a quarter of that, because you just get one tapped, right? Like, that would suck. I imagine it's like that. The irony was, even though she started off with 75% less HP, her health pool was ridiculously high, so like 25% of her max HP is like 70 to 9. Yeah. So if you somehow healed with that page to full, she'd have like 200. Yujin can spam 4-cost pages because she recovers 2 light when she uses them and has +1 die power to everything. She combat pages also benefit from low health. I imagine, yeah. I imagine like the she, like, what is it, like, I don't know exactly what skills are in that game. Like, I don't know if Flashing Strike is in that game or anything as a page, but, you know, stuff like that obviously would be super fucking strong, I imagine. This guy's just getting way overkilled here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않네요.
더 날 뛰어보라고.
다음은 어디요?
Last hit? Nice. Oh yeah, guy, I don't know if you guys saw, I put up a community post like last night at the end of my other stream, about, you know, if you would want to see me stream more, because dude, I guess I'll take it. If you want to see me stream more, because some people, yeah, let's go here. Hello. I guess I'll take the Voodoo Doll, I guess. It's fine. 33% or less HP inflicted with attack power down is fine by me. Another Abno fight, love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, I made another community post. This time it's a poll about, because I got like a few people, like a non-zero amount of people, saying like, yeah, you should stream more, you know, I like watching you stream and stuff, you know, I like your streams. You should stream more. And I'm like, okay, maybe I will. What are these guys weak to? Blunt? I don't think I have AoE Blunt. The means. I don't think I have the means. We just Sun Shower, I guess. But I put up a community poll. If you haven't voted already, then you can feel free to do so. I'm not going to make you or anything, obviously, because it's dumb. But, wow, these guys are outspeeding like madmen. My bad, boys. My bad. Jeez. Oh my god, 22, huh? Liberal usage of egos. For sure. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, if you wanted to see me stream, I put one of the options as like, you know, 2 of them are variety. If you're interested in watching variety, I could play. And one of the variety options is revisiting, like retrying Library of Ruina, and I would stream it this time, so it would not be super boring for me, probably. So, you know, if you'd want to see me play LOR, vote on the poll if you have not. If you care. How the fuck am I going to... I mean, Grey Coat should wipe off, should wipe out all of these enemies. Grey Coat should wipe out most of them. I think. So we should be okay. Even that Shank should be fine. If we override the Clash with this... Ah, but you're low speed. Okay, we override the Clash with this. You are going to Ryoshu. Man. Him rolling a 4 is fucking me up right now. Well, most of my guys not rolling high speed is really fucking me up right now. You can use Snag Harpoon, I guess, to play it safe. These guys should get absolutely shredded, though. I think. We could play it safer. we'll go here. Want to override both of these clashes, then go here. Should be fine. I voted already. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Hardcore Alice. One of my most loyal subjects. Yeah, that's big Damog. There we go. I did not even need to use Snag Power. I was not confident because I didn't know their Wrath resistance. I didn't know if they were going to die instantly to it or not. So, that was my phone. You don't have to worry about that. That was me. Okay, they should all die to Sun Shower, probably. Or at least get staggered. Or at least take some damage at all. Okay, thank God we played it safe. Wow, wait, that was actually really close. Alright, butterflies, sure. We need lust. What do we need for the next? I think the next fight is the boss fight, so we need lust. This is gonna way overkill. That's okay. We just need any lust we can get. The rest of our resources look okay. She also has a page where you both recover light and draw a page, making her have a lot of pages in hand, combined with the passive able to practically have 9 pages in full light every turn. For balance, when she gets 2 dice, she has 1 extra, but it's broken, so if you're not fast enough for mass attack target, you have to take the hit. Oh, I see. What makes me sad is that for Abno fights, even though you can bring in 7, if you bring 5 to 6, you won't get the extra skill slot unless you bring in less than 4? Like, some characters really do benefit a lot from the second slot. Yeah. No, outside of Mirror Dungeon, for all of the story mode stuff, I did not bring in, what's it called? I did not bring in 7 characters. I always brought in 5. 5 or 6. I brought in 5 because 7 is way overkill in the story mode. Like, I think it's honestly pretty troll because like you don't have. There are not 7 characters in the game that are good enough to warrant taking away a slot from Dawn, and taking away a slot from like Isang, right? Like, there are not 7 equally overpowered characters that are all so strong that they need to be on the team, right? Versus, like, just take 5 characters and give 2 slots to Dawn, 2 slots to Isang, and then take, like, Rabbit, Chef, and, like, you know, whatever, right? So, like, I never brought 7 in the story. In Mirror Dungeon, it's different, obviously, because the first turn matters a shit ton, so you need as many actions as possible. So it's a little different. I think we want to avoid combat at this point. Oh, yes, dude. Give me Centipede. Huge. I think we want to avoid combat at this point. Blunt node. I think we want to avoid combat. Okay, I mean, what can I say? But yeah, that's crazy. I guess I have not tried it. But that's crazy. If you bring 5 to 6, you won't get the extra slot? Is that true? That seems stupid as fuck. That seems really stupid. I don't want to use all our lust yet. Let's generate some more too. I mean, I obviously have not tried it, so I wouldn't know, but if that's true, that is extremely dumb, I think. You don't need me to tell you.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 보냈고
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
우리가 우세.
Alright, we still need lust and some sloth and pride. So no, we could get pride here. Don't need this. Guess we get this and this. Guess that's the best we're doing. Yeah.
깡총.
다시 못 살게
Yeah, I remember
구는
only
일은
taking
없을
6 people
것이다.
into Drifting Fox and not getting an extra slot? That's so strange. That is extremely strange. I don't know. I mean, that definitely just seems straight up bugged. I don't know why they would... I don't know why they would, like, consciously... What would their motive be to consciously make that change? Like, I don't think they would do that on Holy shit. No, have no enemies. Special Contract and Phantom Pain are not that good, though, so I'm not missing out there. We could upgrade Faust. Is it really an upgrade, though? I feel like LobCorp is just better than Gripper. Because at least her opportunistic slash can clash effectively. We can upgrade Otis to 7 section for the passive. I think that's the best thing we could do. Actually, what was our Sinclair's skill? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is the best thing we can do is upgrade Otis. And then I guess we'll do indiscriminate heal in case anyone's missing health. Nobody? Alright, cool. Blunt Gloom. Is that someone I know? I don't know.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Blunt Gloom, huh? At least that's how it was for me, except for human battle. Those give extra... Yeah, the human battles, obviously. I fought my form empties with 5 characters and no extra skills. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, okay, here we go. Blunt Gloom, huh? Let's check the clashes real quick. 26, 26, 24, 31. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary for now. Mutilate can probably outclash this. Here it comes, here we go. It's the bull, it's Jover. Oh my god, bro. You guys are all doubters. It's weird because I swear there was solo Abno that allowed you to have 7 slots. Yeah, there were... were there? Wait... Wait. Hold on. No, I don't know if there were. I think in Abno fights, if you're soloing in Abno fights, you only go up to 5. I'm 99% sure. If you're soloing Abno fights, you only go up to 5, no matter what. Even if the max amount of sinners you can take is 7. I remember that being a hard limit. So maybe that's carried over into Mirror Dungeon, because if you take more than 5 people, like, maybe the only way to get 7 actions in Mirror Dungeon is by taking 7 people. Or, like, 6 actions is to take 6 people. If you take less than 5... Okay, no, the normal... Okay, I get it. The normal amount of maximum actions you can have is 5. You can go over the limit if the stage lets you bring more people, right? This does not apply to the story, because I brought 5 people... in like the story dungeon, I bring 5 people and then I get extra slots. But in like Mirror Dungeon and stuff like that, the content is locked to 5 slots in Abno battles. I remember that. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. I don't know if that's how it worked in Railway, though. I think it might have also been locked to 5. I could check my old videos to see, because I had solos in old videos. I don't remember, though, if it was... I don't remember if that's how it was, though. Hold on, now I need to check. Now I need to know. Now I need to know. Hold on, I'm gonna check really quick. We're gonna be AFK here for a little. Because now I need to know. Okay, my shit is not loading. I'll go on my phone. Oh my god, it just loaded and I closed the tab. Come on, please. Okay. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it capped out at 5, even during solos in Railway. Even though I don't remember it. Hold on. Fork Tongue. Where was it? Serum. Station 9. How many turns was this? Station 9. in this old video of mine. I'm pretty sure this was like a 9 turn or something. 7 turns. Yeah. No, in Railway you would also cap out at 5. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, I'm right. I'm right. Okay, yeah. So the natural, I'll call it like the natural maximum is 7. Beyond that, it's like, hold on. Let's play the game a little bit. 26 is a little rough, but I feel like odds are we beat it. Odds are we beat it. Same thing here. Odds are we beat it. I kind of don't really want to be playing the odds on this. Okay, this is troll. So we have to clash here. Odds are we beat it. The problem is playing the odds has never historically been that good. I'm willing to try playing the odds, but I don't care if Ishmael loses Clash. I care if Isang loses Clash. Isang losing Clash would be tragic. It's kind of inconsistent, so I looked up some of the Kanto 4 fights. Solo locks you to 5 slots solo, but solo Farm Watch allows you to go up to 7. I want to see some soloing of any of the hard mode bosses. I'm pretty sure someone's already cleared Mirror Dungeon 2 hard with Kong Lu. I've seen someone do it already. Like, they did it instantly as soon as it dropped. You need the rightmost node, like the one that cancels the stagger threshold. You need that one though, in order to do it though. And obviously that's not what I'm gonna be doing. So yeah, I guess we just have to play the odds on this, because I imagine this fight's gonna be a while. He's 2100 health. Okay. 50-50 by the way. Okay, my bad. It is kind of inconsistent, I guess. I don't know. Okay, playing the odds worked in our favor for Snag Harpoon, but Snag Harpoon did not really matter. I need Isang to beat the odds. He just needs to not hit both heads. That's literally it. Okay, he hit all heads on charge in, so I guess our Ting Tang is gone. Oh well. That was the one skill that I thought we weren't going to lose on. He rolled, there was like, charge in is what, 3 coins? He rolled all heads on all 3 of them? I mean, there's not much you can do about that, huh? There's literally not much you can do. Alright. What's going on here? 28, 24, 31. Sure. 33. Very, offense level 50, huh? That's how it's gonna be. I see. Right. Okay. Keck W rip. I mean, like, yeah, skill issue. That makes sense. If Kong Lu combined with his Dimensional Shredder make him immortal, and no stagger helps. Yeah, no stagger doesn't just help, it literally makes it possible. Because the enemies do so much damage that if you skip a turn staggered, you'll die. Even through your passive, you'll just die. Because they'll just one-shot you, literally. So, it's unfortunate. So what's our plan to get over this now? Just Ardor spam, I suppose. Sanity is 25 because we used Snag Harpoon, and we had a teammate die, so I guess we have to use Fluid Sac. These are all 1-coin skills. That is cruel. We use Fluid Sac, I suppose. Yeah, these all being 1-coin skills is really unfortunate. 24. Quick Suppression can outclash this. In theory. 53, 59. I think we can tank this Overflowing Sorrow on Dawn. We can't tank it on Faust, though. It's a blunt sloth skill.
예약 주문인가?
I'd rather tank it on Chef, to be honest. I mean, I Can Cook Anything is not doing any favors for us here. K-On! Luz are really good as a tank. I had him on #1 slot priority on one of my runs since he could soak up so much damage. Yeah. KQE grabbing him was a non-issue and you could handle the worst attacks as long as they weren't AoE. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I mean, this looks about as good as it's getting, to be honest. I don't know if we are going to get over this skill, so the only thing we can do is tank it, which should be okay,
순식간에 끝내죠.
because we have healing. The only problem is he does not take damage. That's the most concerning thing, is he just does not take
이
damage.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
Holy shit, dude. Compulsion passive saved me there.
당신은
Okay,
용서해주지
love to
못해도
see that.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
The amount of support passives is oh my god. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're taking damage there, that's fine. We're taking damage here, that's fine. It raises stagger threshold, so Radon is staggered, but she wasn't doing much anyway. What's going on here? Charge in again. So more the same. 29? It's about 28-ish. Doesn't this roll for like 30? It does roll for like 30. We just have to constantly boost sanity, I think. We have no lust. Unopposed. Our speed is shit, apparently. Also, apparently this does like 3 to 6 damage. Dude, what? That's trash. Alright, so... do we just sacrifice Faust to the gods, then, I suppose? This is a minus coin, right? Yeah, that's terrible. 26. It does clash a little bit harder. 26 to 33? Is it a breakpoint, or what? 14, 20, 26. It actually is a breakpoint. It actually is a breakpoint if we use Hex Nail over Fluid Sac. Okay, I'm down. The only problem is if we hit Tails, which is pretty likely. I want Sun Shower passive, but this is a rough situation to try and get it going. It's a minus coin, yeah. I remember using the coin Ego Gift and accidentally used Isang's Sun Shower, so he just corroded and killed my entire team. This boss ended my run because of how high the consistency rolls are. Yeah, the bull seemed more like an endurance fight than a test of patience. For sure, that's what it is. Go slow, clash well, and an opportunity will show itself. Yeah, the head, I know after like, what, 4 or 5 turns, I think, the head reveals itself, and that's when you burst it. I know how it works. It's just obviously getting there. It's easier said than done. It's kind of the thing. 26. This does not clash well either. I think Sun Shower is the best one we have. I want to get Sun Shower passive going, because every little bit of sanity helps. And then just use Ishmael shit, I guess. I don't think we're outclashing that. We're just not outclashing that at all. Ever. I think we just have to accept that we're tanking it. On hit, target loses 15 sanity. Blunts.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
She takes 1 times damage to it.
계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Alright. I can't even redirect the clash. What am I even talking about? I literally can't redirect it if I tried.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
I guess Heathcliff's tanking this. I mean, he's not doing anything else this fight, so it's not like it matters. Get me... Who's clashing with this right now? Red Eyes. Where's the other Red Eyes going? This is going to her?
예약 주문인가?
I mean, she takes less damage from it,
화끈한
but
계획이라도
she's gonna get
생각난 거야?
staggered. I think I'd rather Ryochu get staggered than Heathcliff, to be honest. It's close. I think Ryoshu's just not doing much. So I guess again we just play the odds. One bad clash and it's Jover. I mean, we've already had our bad clash. Like, missing Mutilate was really bad. But, I mean, there's just nothing you can do. Besides reset, obviously, but I'm doing my best not to reset. Because resetting's kind of lame. You take me for someone who's gonna reset a mirror dungeon? Come on. That's, depressing. We hit Tails, that's depressing. A little bit of bad luck, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of bad luck. Looking pretty over. That was an extreme series of unfortunate events. Mutilate losing on turn 1 was, like, already a kick in the teeth. It was still winnable, but hitting Tails on 40 sanity on, like, 2 different egos in a row was, like, just not it. That's just not even possible. It's just bad luck. Alright, let's try this again. Plus, Ishmael getting low speed rolls, that was also not helping the situation at all. We can play the odds here. 26. You go here. Where's Ishmael? Oh, you're using Ardor. Because we don't have Mutilate this time. Fine. Don's egos are not super good here either. 26. I mean, we could use this. We have plenty of resources for Dim Shredder. The only problem is our sanity. I think we would just want to constantly charge our sanity. And constantly keep our speed up. I mean, like, I can work with bad RNG. I can work with bad RNG, but atrocious RNG makes it unwinnable, you know? Like, that was atrocious RNG. Like, there's no amount of skill that's going to win that.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
I mean, there's no amount of skill that's gonna win that either. Oh well. I heard a strat by just spamming Mersault and Yusong base ego. Not sure how great it is. Yeah, I might have heard something about that strategy. The problem is I have to bring Mersault to use it, so it's not my cup of tea. Sanity check in the gutter. I mean, charge in is tankable. Raise stagger threshold by 20% of damage dealt. Not super tankable, I will admit. Not super tankable.
가까이 오지 마세요.
But
다치십니다.
Ishmael is currently double ineffective. So she's only taking 64, so she'll get staggered. She is taking 1/3 the amount of damage, which is interesting. Better question is if Chains of Others can win clashes against Bull. I don't think it can win clashes on its own. Same with like Crow's Eye View. I don't think it can win clashes on its own. 1 to 4 speed range. So we actually did get super unlucky last time. He had speed 4. That's what made it unwinnable. 26. My Rosette Desire being uptie 1. Kind of killing me here. A little bit stingy, maybe. I think we use Ardor again. Faust getting staggered is unfortunate, but she rolled min speed, so it doesn't even matter. Like, that's the funny thing. It doesn't even matter that she got staggered because she rolled min speed. So it would not have helped anyway. You'll get staggered if you get hit by this. At that point, I don't think I care. Where's my Mutilate? On the bottom of the deck? Mutilate on the bottom of the deck? That's awkward. 28 to 28. Right. 27 to 28. Right. Just gotta play the odds again. Who do I want to tank this? I think I want Ishmael to tank. But if she loses that clash, she's dead.
불렀는가?
You can't tank that.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 줄. 예약 주문인가? 예약 주문인가?
Where's Chef going? Chef can tank it. I don't think I care if she tanks it. So you do that, you play the odds there. Win this. And then play the odds here. I guess. Probably the best we're gonna get. Use Crow's Eye View again. Just double check everything. Sure. You love to use it unopposed first before even thinking about winning Clash with those egos, because coins are scary high. Yeah. Chains of Others. You mean?
끝내죠.
Sure. That's fine.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Nice. We beat the odds on that, which is cool.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Space, that was literally a 50-50 coin toss on if we beat that. Very cool. Crow's Eye View should get us
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
speed for next turn. Speed is not super important.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
Alright.
그럴 수도 있지.
Alright.
포기하지만 말자고.
Big? Okay.
당신을
We're kind of in business.
따뜻하게 안아줄
That
수
representation emitter missing was really bad, but I mean, this turn went pretty good. Wait, we almost we actually, it's not possible for us to outclash this. We don't even get staggered. Wow. Wait, okay, we're kind of cooking here. Mutilate is next turn. So we just need to survive till next turn, basically. We can use this. Teledon Overclock is an option. We used Overclock Teledon here. We can... I need Fluid Sac to go off. So I'm not clashing with it. We can clash with Quick Suppression, I guess. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. I need Fluid Sac to go off. Isang is... Hong Lu is just not clashing this turn. I'm just not letting him clash this turn. I don't think that's a wise idea. Ryoshi can clash with Red Eyes. Favored. 25 sanity. We could also just tank this with Ishmael.
가까이 오지 마세요.
She
가까이 오지
takes
마세요.
1x damage from it, but Ishmael's not doing that much anyway, honestly. I think I'd rather just tank it with her. Crow's Eye view again. Make sure you use Red Eyes here. Make sure you're overriding the Clash here so that Fluid Sac goes off no matter what. I really want to use Sun Shower. I don't think it's necessary to use Sun Shower, but I really want to use it, but it's
운이
fine.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Just throw a Shank out for ego resources.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
So we start out pretty good RNG, then we get like bad RNG, and now we're back in bad RNG. You have 45 sanity, and now you're dead, huh? All right, well, 45 sanity clashing. Who would have thought? Why is this overclocked? Did I accidentally overclock this, or am I stupid?
이런.
Why is it negative 35 sanity? Why was I negative 35? What the fuck?
이 기세로 가면
What the fuck just
우리가 질
happened?
거라는 거.
I'm so lost. What just happened? Alright, I mean, we lose the game, but what happened? I'm confused. Maybe playable? Probably not. Was it Dawn dying that caused that? I don't know. She literally rolled tails on 45 sanity. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It's literally a 1 in 20. It is what it is. You know, I mean, there's no amount of skill that's gonna repair getting 1 in 20 on Dawn Ego.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
I see Mutilate. It's better than last run already. I actually see Mutilate this time. Alright. Use Ardor first. Don't clash with this. Alright. We want to use... Opportunistic Slash does not outclash this. It does not. This doesn't outclash it either, but at least it's close. I really need it to go off, though. It's a risky play. I just need him to not... It's a 25% chance. The payoff is pretty big. It's a 25% chance, but the payoff is pretty big. This is the same exact probability. I think Fluid Sac's probably just better. It's literally the same exact chance. It's 25%. So it is what it is. Oh, when she died, it reduced all the Sinner's sanity? Yeah. Luck correlates with skill. I'm starting to doubt it, bro. I gotta see someone fail to crit in another game while having 99.5% crit. So failing even with 45 sanity is normal for me. Why is my phone buzzing? Huh. Interesting. I got pung. Alright, we're good. Bro, who keeps pinging me? Give me do not disturb. Alright, we're good. Okay. What the I mean,
운이 따라준다면
if I can
좋겠네요.
lose a 1 in, if I can lose a 1 in 20, I can win a 1 in 4. I think that's my mentality right now. If Dawn is able to lose a 1 in 20, then I'm able to win a 1 in 4. Surely. Or it's a 75% chance that I win.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
you know, beyond everything else, like, just going poorly for no reason, right?
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Bro, I'm on Do Not Disturb. How am I still getting pung? Oh my god, dude. Get... Okay, we should be okay.
이 안에
For real this
담아주지.
time. Dude, so annoying, man.
유효타
Alright.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Lost the 1 and 4. Alright, well. Sure.
마운드에를
Sure.
무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게
That's
좋아.
really awkward, because now Mutilate does not have Sanity. That's really awkward. $26. Just use Ardor again. If you win it, you win it. If you lose it, it doesn't really matter. Don has 10 charge. I can outclash this with Rip Space, actually. I don't need to use Mutilate this turn. Yeah, I don't need to use Mutilate this turn. I can use Rip Space to clash with it. Then we go... this... I don't want that to go there. We go here. Then we go here. Probably like this. Lol, it's over. Yeah, something like that. If I can lose a 1 in 20... No, it's like if I can lose a 19 in 20, the bull can lose a 3 out of 4. That's what it is. If I can lose a 19 out of 20, the bull can lose a 3 and 4 or something. So, you know, whatever. It's not over, though. It's honestly not over. Because we can outclash most of these. Throat Slit. Get him. Crow's Eye View. Fine. Not having Sanity sucks, though. Because now I need Faust to outspeed, I need Faust to outspeed Ting Tang next turn. If I want to get a consistent setup, basically. I need her to outspeed.
포기하지만 말자고.
Upside down bull. What is he doing? Yeah, so we can outclash this with Rip Space, which is fine. An astounding amount of coins dropped at 45 yet again. Oh, come on, you freak. There we go. Come on, you freak.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나.
Faust outsped Ting Tang. Alright, perfect. We're in. We're in. I need Fluid Sac to go off, so that Mutilate can outclash this. Faust did not outspeed Ishmael, but it's okay. We should be fine. Sunshower Clash Power is leaving something to be desired, for sure. Outclash this. Overclock here. Outclash this. We can tank this one. Leo Shu tanking.
예약 주문인가?
She can tank it. I think I want her to tank it. Do I want her to tank this too? No way, right? No, because Heathcliff is supposed to. Heathcliff clashes that. I could get Ishmael to tank. Who do I want to tank it?
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
Can I see the ego resistances in here? No, right? I have to look them up. That's so annoying. Yeah, hold on. Alright, let me go, Snack Harpoon. Where are they? Resistances. Double the Sloth. Alright, don't do that. 1 times the Sloth on Capote. 1 times the Sloth there. 2 times on Ardor Blossom Star. Yeah, that's probably why. So I guess I use... I don't have resources for Capote. Because I have no Lust. Okay. Change of plans. We're letting Ishmael
가까이 오지
tank
마세요.
this. Her sanity is already low, so it doesn't really matter. I'm letting her tank this because I do not think I care. Actually, I think Ryoshu probably tanks it better.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
No. Ishmael tanks it better, so she can tank it. Sure. Yeah, okay. This looks fine. And then, yeah, I guess Isan can do whatever the fuck he wants. Go here. So we go like this. Make sure that this is clashing. So that that can go off. Because I just need Fluid Sac to go off. Bare minimum. And then obviously we're just assuming that Mutilate does not hit Tails for whatever reason. We just hope that Ting Tang doesn't freak out and hit Tails for no reason.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Sure. So we tank that. It's fine. Don't care.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Heal sanity. If Ting Tang hits Tails, it's over. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Cool. Neat. So now we actually can damage him because the head is open. We just need to clash with Charge In one last time. We have Quick Suppression next turn? No, that's Concentrated Fire. Okay, we ran out of Lust for Body Sack. Interesting. Of course, these skills also. But his stagger threshold is so bad. Okay, hold on. I don't know his resistances, dude. Okay, let's do some research. Abnormality. Abnormality. Let's go. Where's Brazen Bull? Brazen Bull, Tearful. Body. Where is head? Man, where is the head? Stagger threshold. That's so annoying, bro. It has a stagger threshold. I see it. I literally see it. The database does not have the stagger threshold of the head, though. Is there a different Brazen Bull that's listed somewhere? Hold on. Bull? Guess not. Hold on. Am I in the wrong place? Floor 5? Where is Brazen Bull? Brazen Bull Tearful. It does not show the stagger threshold of the head. What the? What is so annoying, man. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do some estimation. I always remember my Ting Tang hitting heads, but once he wins the clash, he would always roll tails and deal 0 damage. Bro, I swear you're onto something, bro. That shit is rigged. What does that look like? Is it the same as the body, kind of? It looks almost identical to the body. Maybe a little bit higher. The body stagger threshold is 25%, so let's say 30%-ish. So let's say the head has 30% damage. 30% stagger threshold. I guess. That's what it looks like anyway. So 209, 30%. Roughly 62 health remaining. 63-ish. 197 minus 63. So I need to do 134 damage. 134 damage is doable for sure. It's going to be tight. And I don't know his actual, like, I don't know his actual resistances. Because again, it doesn't show the stats of the head. So I don't know what it's fatal to. Dude, am I gonna have to go on, like, LIMBUS fandom wiki? Dude, God forbid, please. Brazen Bull enemy. God save me if I have to go on fandom wiki. Fatal to pierce. Normal to slash, normal to blunt. Fatal to pierce pride. Weak to gloom. Normal to everything else. We're outspeeding significantly. So this should be pretty free. If it's fatal to pierce. This should be extremely free. We just do this. This should be more than enough. This should be way more than enough. In theory. So, Pierce Pride Gloom. Yeah. You and I have come to the same conclusion, it seems. Hopefully it's correct. I don't know. I don't fucking... Dude, fandom wiki... You never know. You never know with that thing. Yeah, it might be weak to pierce on the head. That's what my sources are telling me, so I'm gonna trust it. It is. Okay, so we are probably good. I could have used Crow's Eye View again, but I don't think I really needed to. At this point, we're in quote unquote, like, we made it past the hardest part, I think. So we should be okay. Hex Nail hits heads. That's an astounding development there. Tails, cool. Tails, very cool. Alright. So you're staggered? Your entire fucking shit is staggered? Is this true? Okay, well, I mean, none of us do any damage, for the record. Like, literally nobody does damage. And the part is broken, so... Body is fatal to everything? Since when? I guess it is is it a passive? No. Is head passive? All parts become staggered next turn. Oh. Oh. Forgot about that critical detail, apparently. Alright, I see. This will not do any damage, though. This will not do any damage. This will do fair damage. If you had any sanity at all, maybe it would do damage. Crow's Eye View. Let's do this. Honestly, 57 versus 38. I'll take 57. What are our ego gifts? Plushie we had last run. Okay, I see. Yep, once the head is out, it's completely free. Fandom Wiki is always a coin toss. It's either really good or absolute garbage. Nah, I've had only, like, bad experiences with fandom wikis. They're terrible. It's time for Limbus for extra life. Limbus seems fine for now. It does seem fine. I just don't trust it. I never trust fandom wiki. I wonder how that would work if you had special contract. Would it essentially insta-kill him? I don't know. I'm not gonna take special contract to find out. If you're brave, you can take it. I think that thing sucks, so... Oh, I have debuffs on me. True. I think that's like one of the only times I've ever seen that passive do anything.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just get the body close to staggering. I don't really want to get the stagger threshold. Okay, it's not close. Alright, so we're back. Moths just did like 1 trillion damage to it. Alright, so should be dead. We can probably just go in. I can't imagine this being... I think we just go in and we win. I don't think we lose. And then we clash with the last person. I mean, he has 1 speed, it's 100 health. If we lose, we lose. I mean, a skill issue. Ugh. Excuse me. Sangre at least hits heads. Alright, I mean, this should be over. Our entire team just needs to do 100 damage. Even that hits heads? Damn, okay.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Oh yeah, that's big. Thank you, Ishmael.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자,
8?
여기구나.
Huge. Stagger you, please. Got him. Not even close. So, yeah, I'd say... How long did that take? Maybe like 45 minutes? Would I say it's harder than... Is it harder than what is the other boss, dude? I keep forgetting its name. It's the statue. Is it harder than the statue? Maybe. The fight is way shorter, which I think is definitely easier, but you need more egos per turn. I think my form empties is probably harder. I don't think the bull is... I don't think it was that hard. It was just like a little annoying. Like, there's not that much decision making happening in the bullfight. My form empties took me so long because not only do you have to use a shit ton of egos, but you also need to like think a shit ton on every turn. Like literally every turn on that fight took me like 10 minutes. So I think that one's probably harder. I'm just gonna do some XP looks. I'm sure you don't mind. You understand the grind. Yeah, okay, we're good. While we wind down here, I think my form empties is probably harder. Now that you experience the bull, do you think it needs a nerf? I don't think it needs a nerf because it's beatable. Is it hard? Yeah. Is it annoying? Kind of. But because, like, if you just get unlucky, your run is doomed. Like, that's kind of... It's the same thing with my form empties. Like, if you just get unlucky, your run is doomed, right? Like, that's where it starts... like, both of those fights are where it turns from, like, skill-intensive to just annoying. Right? Because there's only so much there's only so much skill that you can apply to the fight before, you know, your Dawn overclock telepole is just rolling tails at 45 sanity, right? So, like, would it need a nerf? Yeah, in that sense, yeah, probably. Just make it less punishing, because there's just some times where it's just literally out of your control. Like, you can literally play it, like, quote-unquote perfectly. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I played it to the best of my ability, and you still just lose. Like, there's still just combinations of attacks and outcomes that, like, you know, even if you play it perfectly, your dude will just hit tails and you'll just lose, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because of how punishing it is. Like, it's the only reason it's so obnoxious is because it's super punishing. That's it. So, I think if they made it less punishing, then sure. I think the coin values themselves are fine. just lower the offense level so it doesn't literally one-shot you if you just miss. Like, if you miss one coin, it just one-shots you. Like, and, like, missing coins is not skill-related, right? It is literally luck. So, I think the coin values themselves are fine. Like, I don't have a problem with the actual act of, you know, clashing and whatever, but the fact that if you miss a clash due to no fault of your own, you just get one-shot, is like, I don't think that's really that okay. I think that's my opinion. I think it needs a nerf, but I don't think it needs a nerf to the coins. I just think it needs a nerf to the damage to make it less punishing. Because, like, if I'm going into a turn and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, on paper, statistically, you know, I'll be able to beat this. I'll be able to beat this clash, and then you just get 1 in 20'd, and you get 1 in 20'd, and it's out of your control, and then you just get one shot. Like, that feels bad, right? Like, that feels bad. So, that's what I would change. I think the coins themselves are fine. Because they're beatable. The coins are beatable. It's hard, like, it's challenging, but it's beatable. But, like, you know, sometimes you just get shit on for literally no reason, right? Does special contract even work? It was bugged before this patch. They did patch it. It just works as a, if you read it carefully, here, I'll show you. It's a once per battle. It was always a once per battle. Before it just didn't trigger. But the once per battle, the misunderstanding comes from, it says once per battle, and what I assume, and what a lot of people assumed, was that it was once per battle per enemy, right? You would assume it's once per battle per enemy. It is not once per battle per enemy. It's literally, it just triggers the first time an enemy gets staggered per battle. So it literally works once, and then it's done. That's how it works. So it's not bugged, it's just bad. It's not bugged, it's just bad. That is it. That is literally it. I think My Form Empties is harder. The bull is annoying but bearable. I mean, they're both annoying but bearable, I think. My Form Empties is harder because you have to actually think. That's the difference. You have to actually think. I agree. Honestly, the main reason it's hard is because of all the coin power boost, final power, and offense level from Mirror Dungeon buffs. I mean, that goes for everything, though, doesn't it? How many crates do you have? I'm saving all mine for Event and Railway to see what older IDs I'll get. Not that many. I spent a bunch of them. I'm hovering around 600 right now. I'm not a Mirror Dungeon grinder. You can tell by my account level, I'm level 54, so I don't grind. I don't grind crates, or anything. So, and I spent a ton of them earlier. I was going to buy the Ryoshu Ego as well, but I spent a bunch of them earlier, so I'm low-ish on crates. But I still have enough. Like, the thing is, like, you might be like, dude, you have so many, what the heck, why are you saying you're so low on them? Once Uptide 4 drops, we'll see how many crates we need. Like, that's the thing. Like, once Uptide 4 drops, we'll see how many crates we need. So, I used to be around, like, 700-ish, but I spent a bunch of them. So, that's why. I think I'm at 600, 700 right now. I'm saving them for 4.5 and Uptide 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was around 700, but I spent a bunch of them. So, now I'm hovering around 600, right? So, yeah, I'm at 1,300 crates. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. But yeah, I mean, compared to, like, the Mirror Dungeon grinders, I'm a little poo-poo baby. Because I don't grind Mirror Dungeon. Because I did not find it fun. I think it's fun now, honestly. Let me turn the buffs off, and it'll be perfect, I think. Honestly. Like, let me turn the starter buffs off. Like, let me just toggle them if I want them or not, and then I'll be happy. But, you know, until then, I don't want to spec into any of these. And Mirror Dungeon Hard is balanced around these, so, I mean, it's not impossible. Like, I'm still clearing it just fine with, like, little to no trouble, to be honest. It just takes, like, practice and thinking. God forbid, strategy game take thinking. No way. But, yeah, I mean, it would be way, like, Mirror Dungeon Hard would be so free if I spec'd into some of these. Like, starting cost plus 50 would allow me to start with 3 3-star IDs. That would be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? Like, if you're able to start with 3 stars, and also Fortuitous Find, gain 10 more cost after every combat, like, that's insane, bro. And then also offense level, obviously, helps you with clashing, too. That's, like, also super important, and then sustain stuff kind of helps, and speed stuff, like, I don't want to say speed stuff, I don't think it helps that much. I think the bottom right is definitely the worst. I think top left up to Fortuitous Find is super important. Top right up to Fortuitous Find, top left up to Spirit to push ahead, and then bottom left up to Autogenic is probably, like, you know, but it's just, like, so OP. Like, I'm afraid that it'll become too easy, like, if I spec into this stuff, and because I can't turn it off, like, it's permanent, so I'm not specking into it yet. So, you know, I'm just holding off. Most of my character shards are averaging around 200, which is nice, I guess. That's neat, yeah. How many do I... Yeah, I'm hovering around, like, 150-ish. Besides Ryoshu, I spent Mersault, I literally dispensed Liu Mersault. I do not want to hear it from any of you guys. I dispensed Liu Mersault. So, you know, I might be a little low on Mersault shards. Because he was eluding me and I wanted to test burn. So, it is what it is. So yeah. It is what it is. Dude, the amount of gacha I pulled and he still just has not showed up. It's disgusting. So I dispensed him. Yeah, so I spent crates on him. I also spent crates on the Ryoshu Ego, the eyes open one, because, you know, I wanted to test it because it's exciting. So that's where most of my crates went. So that's why I don't have that many. I don't like some of the buffs too, like the Sanity Heal, which I really don't want it for Ninclair. Oh, true, actually. Wait, there is a Sanity Healing one, isn't there? This one, Glimpse of Earnestness. Heal 5. I mean, 5 is not that much, but it is enough to be annoying. Like, I'll say that, because it adds up. Like, if you're doing like 3 or 4 combats per floor or something, that's like 20 sanity-ish every single time. That's unavoidable. It's really annoying. So I could see it, honestly. Yeah. 800 crates? Yeah, true. 800 crates, that's a good place to be, for sure. Keck WL skill issue. Literally, luck correlates with skill, bro. My bad. I could not pull Liu Mersault for my life. How sad. Yeah, dispense Kirakumo Hung Lu if I go another while without getting him. I mean, he's not... If you have Ting Tang, you don't need to dispense Kirakumo, honestly. They're, like, side grades to each other. Kirakumo is a generalist. Ting Tang is a specialist. So, you can get by with either one as long as you, as long as you're aware of, you know, the limitations of either one. Like, Kirakumo specializes in doing a lot of damage, but his clashing is terrible. So, you know, there's playstyle, there's ways to play around it, like making sure that he goes under enemy clashes and does not clash with people, by overriding with a slower, like overriding the clash with a slower ID so that he can go under them and stagger them, without having to clash at all. You know, there's like strategies like that you can use. But just know his limitations. Same thing with Ting Tang. He needs high sanity in order to do anything, pretty much. So you need to just make sure that if you're, especially in hard mirror dungeon, you need to manage his sanity if you're doing something like Bull and you're using Dimension Shredder and overclock Dimension Shredder like almost every turn, or like every other turn, every third turn. You need to be aware that he needs sanity in order to function. So, you know, there's like a couple of things to both of them. You just need to know the limitations of either one. And then beyond that, it's mostly situational and playstyle. I usually lean more towards Ting Tang, but it depends on the content. Luck issue? Yeah, honestly. Maybe, I'll probably... usually I pull gacha in videos, so I'm not gonna pull gacha on Mersault. Here, I don't think. I'll probably do it like tomorrow when I make a video on him. Because I still have not done his ID review. I did it like on stream, the last stream, I did it at the beginning. But I haven't made like a formal video on it, so you know, when that happens, I guess, you know, when that happens. But yeah, I think that's about it. I'm currently on my Hobo Cliff run. Oh yeah, how's that going? Didn't you say you were gonna like test him or something? How is it going? Is it like actually working, or is he just like existing? Is he like actually doing things? Or is he just like coexisting with the enemies? His animation sounds so good, but he's so bad. If that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth, brother. I mean, that's about what I expected. But, sanity issue, he's vibing. Well, it's just like his numbers are not that great. I mean, he's fine, but his numbers themselves are not fantastic. Like his max clash power on his skill 2 is literally 10, bro. Like, okay, the total power theoretically is 40, which is as much as like some skill 3s, like more than most skill 3s, right? Total power 40 on a skill 2 is ludicrous. But the clashing power is literally 10. Like, bro, there's just no way. It's like so miserable, right? So like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm not a sun shower enjoyer. I mean, I've seen and I know that he's like fine to solo with, because AEDD, the passive, basically makes him like almost invincible in most normal fights. But like, I don't know, his clashing and damage leaves to be desired, because his getting a sanity down is also like really unfortunate. His skill 1 was extra depressing too. Yeah. 6. Literally 6. Like, his damage, his total base power on paper is good, right? Like, 18 for a skill 1 is ludicrous for a skill 1. But, like, the clashing power is 6. And then this is 10. 18 is respectable. For skill 3, 18 is respectable. But then you also have to consider that, getting his sanity down is really gimmicky, right? Like, you have to constantly, every single turn, play around his sanity, like, more than I'm personally comfortable with, right? It's not like I can't, but it just takes, like, extra brain power and time for, like, way too little payoff, for me, right? So, you know, I don't really like it. His skill 1, yeah, he needs to nuke his sanity faster. Exactly. Like, he needs ways to nuke his sanity faster. AEDD spamming is definitely a way to get his sanity down, but it's like, it's still rough. Like, spamming ego to get his sanity down to make him bare minimum usable is just way too much effort. Like, it's way too much resources and way too much effort for what you get out of it. So, I don't know. Like, you have to spam ego in order to make him on par with, like, a normal ID. Like, all of this effort to make him on par with, like, Liu Ishmael. So it's just like, man, like, why? Like, you know, I don't know. Before uptime 1, skill 1 with clash power 6. Yeah, so before uptime 4. Yeah. I feel like he's meant to do unopposed attacks, and that explains his bad numbers, but human battle, yeah, exactly. Like, human battles, it's literally unavoidable. He's obviously meant to do unopposed attacks, and then take some attacks also, so that you can burst the sinking on him. Like, the enemies can hit him and consume the sinking stacks and burst him down faster. But, like, in human fights, it's just literally not possible. It's actually impossible. You literally just have to only use counter skill, basically. The only way to do it is just only use counter skill, basically, which sucks. Like, it sucks. It's too much effort. Yeah, exactly. It's too much effort. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. So, anyways, if you you know, winding down, if you have not voted on the community poll, here, I'll link it for you, just in case. Here you go. This should be it. Should be it. Hopefully, it links correctly. Yeah, so if you have not answered the community poll, feel free to. Because, you know, again, I've been getting requests to stream more, but there's just not much content in this game to stream. So either I keep the same streaming rate, like keep the same streaming frequency, or I stream other games. So you can vote if you want more streams or just don't care. And then if you want more streams, you know, perhaps revisit Library of Ruina is probably what I'm gonna do, because I do not like Lobotomy Corporation gameplay. Management games are just really boring to me, like seriously boring to me. So I probably would not, unless there's a really high demand for me to play it, I would probably not play it. But by the way, which option in Centipede Encounter gives the battery? The first one, the lightning bolt option gives it to you. But yeah, either, you know, if you want to see me play Library of Ruina, I'll play it. If there's a high demand, there's a solid majority that is voting for Library of Ruina. So if you want to see that, I'll play it. Or when it's there's like other strategy or card games, you could just request stuff. If you don't know, I will probably other strategy games, I'll probably play Darkest Dungeon 2, because again, I have like 600 hours in Darkest Dungeon 1. So I'm like an insane Darkest Dungeon 1 player. But I have not played Darkest Dungeon 2. So if you want to see a blind playthrough of like an insane Darkest Dungeon 1 gamer, then I'll you know, I'll do that if you want to vote for that. But you know, in the end, it depends on what I'm feeling like. Like if I revisit Library of Ruina and again, and I'm like, dude, this is just as tedious as I remember it being, then you know, I'll probably drop it, because again, a lot of people seem to be like, yeah, you play for the story, you know, the story's super good, but like the story's not super interesting to me. It's kind of stereotypical, like post-apocalyptic world setting, I think. I'm not like super interested in, like invested in the universe. So, you know, yeah, and there's like a lot of history and stuff, I guess, but, in the end, it's just a visual novel. Like, as far as I can tell, it's just a visual novel. So, you know, it's a card game with visual novel elements, so, I don't know. Yeah, it was the first one, thanks. No problem, Fabio. I got you, bro. And also, Nomsirk, or not Nomsirk, Quixie got you as well. What about modded Ruina? I don't even know what modded Ruina would be. It's such a broad term. I don't even know what mods I would get. Like, what mods would I even get? Like, what mods are good? I don't even know. Because I've like, my understanding of the game is like surface level, because again, I dropped it after like 20 hours. So I mostly do not have like a super deep understanding. The only thing I know is like, you know, apparently there's like the Bina like suppression or something is like super hard. That's the only thing I know. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know what it entails, but like everyone just keeps complaining about that. So that's the only thing I know. I don't know what mods I would get, because I don't even know, like, I haven't even played like the base game enough to like know what mods I would want. Besides like the okay, if there's like a UI mod that fixes the UI, then I would get that. And then if there was a mod that like made it so that you don't have to grind the stupid books, then I would get that. That's like what I would do. Beyond that, I don't know what mods would even do. Like, I don't know what the mods even do. But like the stupid ass like book farming like is dumb. And the UI is like terrible. Not terrible, but like it's just not for me. Like, I just like a UI that's clear, you know? Like, if I'm in a card game and like if I'm playing your card game, right? and deck building itself is a chore. Like if I'm playing your card game and looking for cards and building decks is a chore, there is a problem, right? Like there is a problem. There's a mod for that. It's called No Grind. It gives infinite books. Dude, holy shit. How did I not know this? Wait, hold on. No Grind. No Grind. Makes books and pages drop unreasonably large amounts. Will also give you pages you already own, and your own pages will not go back down if you disable the mod.
찾아볼까?
Will also give multiple copies of normally drop limited books. You kept asking for it, so here you go. Finally, I can enjoy the game. Huh. Alright, I mean, I'll get this mod, sure. What is Yes Grind? What the fuck is Yes Grind? Resets limited copy pages back to vanilla quantities if No Grind was previously on the save and then disabled. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it just made the grinding worse. I was like, dude, what? Lamau, I really need to do that one day. Don't know about UI, but there's def and No Grind mod. Yeah, I just got it. I just got it. Oh, I thought Ruina was just a game like Limbus, but without gacha, just story. Lowers books gained. Right. I thought Ruina was just a game like Limbus, but without gacha, just story. No, it's the combat system in Limbus is borrowed from Ruina, but simplified. Like every time I talk about the combat system, there's always like a couple of people who are just like, there's always a couple of people who are like, yeah, you like Limbus? You think you're good at Limbus, bro? You should play Library of Ruina. You know, that game is like really hard, and the combat is like way better. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, but if the game wasn't such a drag to play, then, you know, maybe I would care. Like, you know, if I didn't have to skip over, like, 10 minutes of story every single time I wanted to play a stage, and then, like, navigate UIs for 20 minutes to make a deck every time I clear a stage, you know, maybe if it was not such a drag to play, and the pacing wasn't, like, sluggish, then I would enjoy it more, but I just don't have the patience. Like, I don't have the patience for it to, like, you know, quote unquote get good. Like, if I'm like a dozen hours into your game and I'm still waiting for it to, like, quote unquote get good, then there's like a problem. I think there's a problem, and like half of those hours are just wasted on like either skipping story or navigating UI, and then the other half is like, you know, grinding books. I'm just like, okay, this game is like way overrated. So I don't know. I mean, I'll try it again. Obviously there's a demand for it because clearly I'm pretty good at this game. So, you know, clearly there's a demand for it. People want to see me play Library of Ruina. Whether I will stick to Library of Ruina after playing it has yet to be seen. But, I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it with no grind. And we'll see what happens. I'm dealing with the bull right now. Dude, good luck. Raincliff on the bull, I cannot imagine it going well. Honestly, I cannot imagine that being useful. But, hey, I mean, if you want to use him there, I guess. I mean, good luck, man. I don't... I cannot see it. I cannot see it possibly ending well. I don't like, what does he even offer to you? What does he offer you in that fight besides, like, his egos, which any Heathcliff ID offers? I don't know what he does that Rabbit wouldn't. That's definitely the feeling I got from a friend that got pretty far. He enjoyed the gameplay, but prepping for the fights was what really killed it. Yeah, like, the prepping takes forever, man. It literally takes forever. Like, you have to, like, every single time... Okay, it's like... It's kind of overwhelming, I guess, a little bit, where, like, every time you clear a stage, you get, like, a bunch of books, obviously. I mean, I'm sure everyone knows how it works, but, like, every time you clear a stage, you get a bunch of books, then you have to burn the books, and you get, like, a random assortment of, like, pages and shit, that are like completely disorganized, and like I don't know, like it gives me anxiety, bro, just seeing like a shit ton of pages and I don't know what like half of them do. And then like you go to the deck building UI, you're faced with literally a trillion different key pages. And I'm just like, dude, I have to click on each one to know what they do, because if you don't memorize them by name, then you have to click through all of them to see like which one you're looking for. And then you have to do the same thing but for every single card. So you have to click through every single card to know what they do if you don't know them by name. So it's just like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like, it's just way too much. Like, building a single deck in that game takes me like 20 minutes. Like, of just looking through like 100 different cards to find like, you know, something, right? It just takes forever, man. Yeah, Rune is more for those that like prepping a lot and story. Otherwise, I can imagine someone just want the gameplay can see the deck building be tedious. I mean, like, I like deck building too. Like, it's not even that. It's just like I like deck building. I play a lot of card games. Like, I play a shit ton of card games. Deck building and brewing is fun, right? Like, deck building and brewing is fun, but like, the thing is, there's just not like, again, like I say this every stream, I feel like, but like, you know, you go to any other digital card game, and their deck building UI is, like, very straightforward, right? Like, they know what you, like, you go in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, they know what you're looking for. They put the cards in the deck, like, right in front of you. It's very nice and organized. There's a search bar and everything, so you know exactly what you're looking for. There's, like, a trillion different filters, and stuff. And it's, like, really nice. It's very laid out, and it's not, like, it's very straightforward. And then, you know, same with Magic Arena, right? And like Hearthstone, and like what, Legends of Runeterra. I think the Legends of Runeterra deck building UI is like the borderline between like inconvenience and like inconvenient and like tolerable. I think the Legends of Runeterra deck building UI is like just barely on the tolerable side for me, because it's like everything is too big. I wish they made all the stuff smaller so you could see more stuff. But like, that's where I draw the line. Like, once you get to like once you get to Library of Ruina, where there's like a trillion different cards, and there's like, you have to go through a million tabs. Like, dude, in order to build a deck, you have to go through like a trillion different tabs, and it has to load like a million different cards. And then, like, you have to load, like, dozens of key pages. And I'm just like, dude, I can't with this, man. Like, every time you have to remind yourself what something does, you have to flip through, like, 3 different tabs. I'm like, dude, there's just no way this is, like, there's no way this could not be done better. Like, there's no way. So it's not even, like, the fact that I don't like it. I don't like the process of figuring out and, like, puzzle solving and building a deck. It's just, like, actually physically having to do it is just such a chore that I did not enjoy it. And I did not find the gameplay, like, again, I did not, quote-unquote, like, play it enough to get to the good part, I guess. So, like, I did not find the gameplay, like, rewarding enough to warrant having to spend, like, 20 minutes every single time I enter the stage. Because then I just go in and I'm like, alright, dude, yeah, I just rolled a die, and then, you know, okay, you know, that's pretty neat. You know, I don't fucking know. But that's like the main problem I had with it. It's literally, it's not like, it's not about the gameplay. It's not about the gameplay. It's literally just like the systems. It's just the systems that are holding it back. For me personally. It's, the gameplay is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with the gameplay. It's just like everything besides the gameplay is problematic for me. Basically. Like, like, at least in Limbus, I literally just go in, I'm like, okay, you know, I have all the characters, the decks are built for me, which is like, I guess if you're a diehard LOR elitist, you know, you could be like, well, this game is so easy, the decks are just built for you already, you don't even have to think. The decks are just all built for you, you just pick whichever ones you want, it's so brain dead, right? But like, it's a lot better than Runa, where I have to go in, make a million different fucking key pages, and then put in like 24 cards into each one of them. Like, so I mean, I don't know. I just prefer it more because it's more streamlined. It literally just feels smoother. It feels more user friendly, right? Like it's just sure it's like easier, I guess. Like, you know, it takes less brain power because you don't have to build a deck for every single ID. But it's just like way more convenient. It's just like, I don't know, it's just way easier because you just, everything is in one spot. You literally look at all your dudes and then you're like, okay, I want to change this one dude, so I'll just click on this other one and I'm done. That's it. That's literally all you have to do. No flipping through a trillion tabs, no reading through a million cards. It's just like nice and easy, you know, nice and easy. Sorting through the cards is a pain. I'll look for one card, but the filters don't help for anything. Like, it's true. Literally true. There's a mod called Better Filters. I haven't tried it, but it might help. Dude, I'll check it out. Better Filters? Enhances the combat page filtering system. Thanks for quick update. See what's going on in here? Alright, you know what? I'll get it. Additional required items. Localization manager. Library of Runa localization manager. Okay, I'm getting this too. Fixes and quality of life. What the fuck? There's so much. Assorted fixes. Combat. Wait. Enhanced combat page view. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? Allows the player to use the scroll wheel to zoom in on the currently selected hovered combat page only in battle. This allows hands with more than 10 pages to be displayed properly with a change of rotation. Fixes canceled pages staying above their neighbors. I don't know what... I hardly remember any of this, but you know what? I'll get this. Targetable mass attacks? What the fuck? Dude, there's so many mods in this mod list. I don't know what any of these are. Runa's gameplay picks up later. The early mid-game can feel slow. Oh, it's not can. It just does. It just does. It is just slow for me. There was a page where you had to build 4 different decks for one page. What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that, bro? Like, huh? That is insanity. That is insanity. Yeah, Limbus is much easier for me to recommend than Runa due to ease of access. I mean, for sure. It's still a high skill floor. Like, getting into the game is still hard. Because PM is just like really bad at explaining mechanics. Just generally speaking, like they're just bad at it. But I mean, at least you get into the action quicker. Right? Like, literally, at least you get into it quicker. Library of Runa, literally, the tutorial section takes, like, an hour long. The tutorial section takes, like, an hour long, just navigating all the fucking menus, bro. Like, it's just going through every single menu for, like, an hour, and it's just, like, by the time you're done, I'm just like, dude, I'm so lost. What is targetable mass attacks? To enter sub-targeting mode, click twice on controllable speed die with a slotted mass attack. To exit, click it again. While in sub-targeting, click on a secondary target unit speed die to set it up as secondary target. Okay, dude, I mean, this thing is rated 5 stars, so we'll do it. Display overflow abnormality pages. HOD have 12 abno pages, but you can't see the page after the 6th one. With this mod, you can view the pages by selecting her and pressing tab. What the hell? Okay, I'll get it because it's rated high. I don't know what any of these are doing, actually. Suicide UI fix. Bro, what the fuck? Book burning unlimited mod. I guess that's also the same as no grind. LOR card fixes. Better token preview? What the fuck is better token preview? Added a preview card UI for battle pages that add tokens to hand. Every action and demonstration is done by pressing and releasing the tab key. Wait, this is crazy. I'm getting this, bro. You can hold tab and see the token cards that cards add. Why is this not a normal thing, bro? What the fuck? Mass attacks are the attacks like sun shower. Yeah, I got that after I saw the screenshots. It's like AoEs. Yeah. So you just get to choose all of the targets. That's cool. I like that. I don't know if it makes the game easier or something. I feel like elitists might say it makes the game easier because you can actually have control. God forbid. Modders carrying games as usual. Kind of true. I don't know. What the hell? Synchronization fix? This mod fixes various bugs that occur with synchronization egos in as mod-friendly of a way I can manage? I don't know what this even means, bro. I don't even know if I got to that point. I don't fucking know what this does. You know what? Map optimizations, yes, odd. Bro, okay, I'm gonna stop looking at these. I don't know what any of these means. Token preview I'm getting, though. That thing is crazy, bro. Oh my god, it's very sophisticated. Alright, anyways. I think I'm gonna call it. Maybe in like... maybe in the coming days, like maybe on Saturday I'll stream LOR, but it depends on if I'm busy. But, you know, no promises. But I think that's largely it. Thank you for tuning in. If you responded to the poll, I thank you for your feedback. And, you know, I thank you for viewing and your support. So... beyond that, I don't really have that much to say. Nah, it makes it more convenient because you just reslot mass attacks until it hits the things you want. Wait, is it just random? It's not like in this game where it like targets like the front 3 enemies. It's literally just random. Is that how it is? Is that how it is? You just keep going until it gets the things you want? That is so bad. Wait, that is so terrible, bro. Whose decision was that, bro? What the fuck? There's no fucking way, dude. That's stupid. It's random peak game design. Dude, what? Nah, bro. What the fuck? That shit is unreal, bro. You're telling me this game has... What is the reviews? You're telling me Library of Ruina has 96% positive reviews? Overwhelmingly positive? Oh my god, bro. I don't know. From my perspective, I think it's hella overrated. But I'll give it a second chance. You're making me want to refund it, Lamau. I'll give it 2 hours before I decide. I mean, hey, maybe it's just not my cup of tea. I've only played like hundreds of hours combined of card games besides that. Like, I've played a shit ton of Slay the Spire, played a shit ton of Monster Train, like roguelike deck builders too. Like, I played so many deck builders. I played tabletop deck builders too. Like, I play like Hero Realms and shit. So, you know, I'm no stranger to deck builders. It's just like this specific one is just like, yeah, it stands out to me as like. It stands out to me as overtly like a negative experience, mostly. It also works different. It can target individual die or add all die, or the add all die. It's great. RNG hell is because all of them played LobCorp, which is also hell in a good way. I also played LobCorp, just not that much because management games are just not my thing. I think they are boring as fuck. I think they are literally just so boring. Like watching other people do things is just so boring to me. I don't know. Like, I could never get into like The Sims or anything either, or like City Skylines or anything. Like, I could never get into any of those games either. They're just so like goddamn boring to me. Like, I'm just watching like. The only thing I was doing in LobCorp was just like watching my nuggets like walk around, and then like it's just RNG hell. Like, you know, it's like, oh well, okay, you know, you missed the check on you know, whatever fucking abno of the day. All right, GG. I guess I'm just resetting the day, and it's just like literally just RNG hell waiting, waiting for people to move around, waiting like, you know, I tell this one person to move to the other side of the facility or whatever, waiting like 20 seconds for them to get there just so that they fail a work on an abno, and then I have to reset. I'm just like, dude, you know, this game is just so fucking it's just a lot of doing nothing to me. I don't know. There's not much like I don't know. I did not feel like I was really being like tested in skill in that game. I felt like it was mostly just like luck and then waiting. Like it's just, I didn't feel like it really tested skill more than it tested like, okay, I mean, it's just trial and error. You just go in and hope that something good happens, and if something bad happens, then you just reset. It's like that's kind of the vibe I got. So, you know, I don't know. Few bull done. Damn. Wait, so you're actually done with you're done with the Raincliff run? That's impressive, actually. Genuinely, that's impressive. That is impressive. I'm surprised. It only took a while, but hey, I mean, at least you did it. At least you did it. You're definitely braver than me, because at least you invested in him. I'm assuming you have him level 35. I do not, because minus 25 tickets if you want to do that, so I'm not doing that. For sure. But hey, good job. Good job. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Unless, you know, unless you guys want to talk about anything else. Fabio is that guy. He literally is him. He's him. But, beyond that, I'm signing off. For real this time. I will probably stream, Lamau, he dealt 2.5k. Now, but how much did he take, though? How much did he take, though? That's a real thing. Because, yeah, he's a tank, you know? Surely he took, like, at least a couple thousand. You know? I put him first slot since the beginning of the run. Well, I mean, you know, he's a tank, so, like, you know, how much did he take? Because, like, you know, I mean, yeah, if you give him multiple slots, then, like, he can redirect multiple attacks to himself, you know? It's so good. It's just so, it's so worth. $400 and 540. He didn't even break 1,000. But he's. But that was the whole point. I mean, 540 is not like nothing to slouch at or anything. I mean, his max health is like what, 200 or something? 190. I mean, he survived like 2.5 of his own health bar. In total, I guess that's something. I don't know. I mean, he just cannot be good. He just can't. This cannot be good for the game. I mean, like, that cannot be good. Okay, anyways. LobCorp is trial and error, then you unlock management tips, and then you don't have to mess up. Yeah. Nah, that is true. I did get that. No, I did, like, I do understand, like, the gameplay loop. And I had a bunch of people tell me, like, when I was playing it, I was like, you know, what am I getting into and whatever, right? And they were like, yeah, you know, what you want to do is, like, you know, you want to, what you want to do is, what is it called? You should not expect to win your first run, is like what they said. They were like, yeah, just try and get to the end of the game, and then, like, the real playthrough starts on the second one. And I'm like, dude, this is... I'm like, this is just not it, bro. You're making me play through this fucking game twice. This is just not it. Like, getting through it the first time is, like... is literally just, it's just brute force, literally. Like, getting through it the first time is literally just brute force, and I'm like, you know, this is just not enjoyable gameplay. 540 is not a lot. Even my Faust tanked 487 damage and tit 4.2k. Oh well. This is the only game where it doesn't take long to get in it for PM games. Yeah, I guess for sure. Like again, I'm not against like difficulty in games, but like some of their design choice is literally just arbitrary difficulty to me. Like it's just artificial, like manufactured difficulty. Like having to go through the game twice in order to actually play it like semi-competently is like that design just kind of feels like they're inflating playtime to me, is like how I kind of see it. And then like Library of Ruina, making the menus like as tedious and obtuse as possible, literally like making you flip through like 8 different tabs to find like everything that you need to build a deck, is like, it's just artificial. It's like artificial difficulty, right? Like it's not hard to do it, but like it's just tedious for the sake of being annoying, right? Like it's not actually hard to like build a deck. It just sucks. It's like, and like, you know, there's a big difference. Like there's a reason I enjoyed Darkest Dungeon, even though everyone says that game is for masochists. I still put 600 hours into it because I enjoyed the game, right? Like it feels rewarding and it's not hard. It's not hard on purpose, right? Like a lot of people seem to have a lot of people seem to kind of have issue with like the fact that you have to grind a lot in that game, but I didn't really mind the grinding in that game because the gameplay itself is pretty fun, and you know, it does not take long to get into the gameplay, right? Like you literally just go in, put your 4 dudes on your team comp and go into the dungeon. It takes like 5 minutes maximum, and you get right into the gameplay. And I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Right? The gameplay loop is very addicting, and I'm like, dude, this is great, and you feel rewarded for it. But then it's just like, okay, you know, same thing, but like make like picking a character in Darkest Dungeon take like 10 minutes per character, and that's like Library of Ruin. I'm like, dude, maybe the gameplay is good, but I'm just never gonna get there because 80% of the game is just navigating menus. Like, okay, man. TBH, I wasn't using his counter that much because I was trying to lower his sanity with egos. I mean, you could also lower his sanity with counters, technically. I wouldn't say it's like a great strategy, but if you want to lower his sanity and also redirect clashes, and burst your own sinking, it's a viable strategy to use counter over an ego. Especially if you already have AEDD ego passive up. I mean, you don't need to like you don't need to use more egos. You could just redirect with with his counter skill if you want. But yeah, for this is the last time, I swear. This is the last time. For sure this time I'm done. I like the deck building, but I also like some sims, so it could be the reason our views are so different. Yeah, probably. Because again, I could never get into management games. Like, The Sims is just so boring. Like, literally, I don't, it's just not for me. Like, it's just watching people do things. Like, I don't know. It's not the greatest, gameplay for me. It's just watching things happen. And then it's like, okay, you know, I can buy a sink, and now my dude is like, you know, he's very clean. And I'm like, yeah, that's great, but like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? I don't know. But anyways, Saturday I'll do an LOR stream, unless the poll like swings towards, you know, more variety. Then, you know, I could stick to I could do Darkest Dungeon 2 or some other game, some other card game maybe, like Slay the Spire or something. Or, you know, something like that. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm done. Expect a stream Saturday, no promises. I usually, I prime the streams a day in advance, so you will know in a day in advance if there's a stream happening or not. because you'll see it in your sub box if you're subscribed or something. Like you'll see like going live in like 20 hours or something. Like I always announce the streams an hour a day in advance. So if there's a stream Saturday, you know, you'll know, and it'll be LOR probably. But if there isn't, then you'll know because it won't be in your sub box. So anyways, I'm gonna go eat something, go live a little, finish my homework and whatever. I'll see you then. Otherwise, see you like next week or whenever the next patch is or something. Like, I don't know. Whenever there's more relevant content to be cleared in this game that's worth streaming. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you later. Take care. Thanks.